Hello, it's Arisia. It's the weekend. I'm back. How's everyone doing? I've actually ended up with some free time on a weekend for once. And yeah, I decided to go and do some more Oni because the current base needs a little bit of cleaning up. So let's just head over to the game. It's not the right screen. There we go. Yes, so where do we leave off? Let us return the audio. So we left off, we fixed the hatch ranch, so now there's a load of hatches running around in here. These aren't being powered because all the wire bridges broke, so we may need to re-repair this. But we got our natural gas room online. So we have petroleum production, we have fertilizer production, we have a few neat things going on now. But we do need to fix these wires. And in fact, I remember actually, the first thing I said I was going to do was just build conductive wires everywhere. So that's what we're going to do. Priority 9. Have a load of lead now. We found an oil biome. So first things first, I'm just going to connect everything for the hatches. Because we do not want this to ever run out of power. And the wire bridges have all been breaking at the moment because this thing on its own can consume more than a kilowatt of power if all of the automation is running at once. All the auto sweepers, all the conveyors. So we're just going to get this all replaced immediately. We do have a big storage bin of lead as well. So they should be fairly quick at actually delivering and building all of this. Wait, why are people fleeing? Oh my god, Nails is being beaten up by poke shells. That was unexpected. You need to finish that tile. Oh right, you need to build that automation wire. Oh no. Oh, Nails is getting actually really hurt. Okay, hold on. That's not good. That's not good at all. Nails might actually be in real trouble. We attack these guys. Let's yellow alert attack these guys because I think we may have to rescue Nails. God, what a weird start to the day. I didn't even notice this. Get him! Get him! Get the poke shells. Yeah, you'll be alright now. Feels bad, man. I don't know, for some reason I haven't come across them being that aggressive recently, but yeah, Nails is in real trouble now. She's very slow. She needs to go heal. But I think other than that, everyone's okay. This automation wire is built, so now we can just tile this in. We can sweep all of this stuff out of here. That needs to go in this sweep bin. So we want to grab the data banks. Eventually we're just going to stop going in this room. It's just going to send all the natural gas to our natural gas room. But yeah, in the meantime, let's keep building all these wires. And now it looks like this whole network is overloading. This is not a very tidy wire network, I'll admit. I think we'll leave it as two separate grids because these grids can both generate about 2 kilowatts of power. So I think that's probably worth doing. But we'll deconstruct the rest of these wires. But yeah, I just wanted a bit of time today. We've got a lot of time today. I've got basically the whole day where I can just update the Oni base and make it a bit neater. It's been a bit higgledy-piggledy. I could do conductive wire bridges here, that's fine. We have enough lead to do all of this, I checked. So this should all be fine. It just needs replacing. And then after this, once we've actually got these wires in place, we need to build some electrolysers. Because we have 16 dupes, we've been running off algae, we're starting to run out of convenient algae, but we have loads of water. And what I'm actually very tempted to do, just to start, is just to put an electrolyser here, and off-gas the hydrogen directly, just to try and melt this ice. I think that's actually going to be what we do to start, and then we'll set up the proper electrolyzer block while that's running. That should save a lot of power to start, because normally when you're running electrolyzers and you want to separate out the oxygen and hydrogen and pump it different places, you have a load of gas pumps, and gas pumps are by far the least power efficient thing in the game. I don't need any of this wire, actually, do I? Like, they're only moving 500 grams per second of gas for 240 watts. It's really, really bad. But if we just have the electrolyzers naked, we're trying to heat up the base at the moment. We're trying to heat up that ice specifically. What are these wires doing? I've really made a hash of this. Right, hold on. Let's actually think for a second. We don't need this. This can go here. And send this down here. That needs to go over here to the water sieve and pump. That is fine. Then I think we just keep that going down here. And then I think what we do is we just remove this wire here. Yes. We're not running out of lead. So we'll hook that all over. Nails did not get incapacitated, so that's good. She's still alive. I'll admit, I have not actually killed a dude in a while. Accidentally or otherwise. I think I will need to hook all of this up with conductor wire as well. Even though it's got the power shut off, from what I remember. But we have lead, so we'll do that. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And then this needs power. This needs power. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move this wire down here. And then connect it like this. Yeah, that should be okay. So that will give people a lot of stuff to do for a while. There must be some ice here that's melting or something. Because this water just keeps appearing and pouring through here. But the longer we leave the hatches unpowered for, the more, the less eggs we're going to get. Like, none of this is working at the moment. It should have worked properly again once the power comes back on. But yeah, we have loads of lead in here. We have a relatively small amount of lead in here, actually. We did bring a lot, but I guess we're building... How much are we building? We had 35 tons to start. Yeah, we needed to bring more lead up here. So now they're going to be fetching it from the oil biome, which is all the way down here. This is what we found last stream. It's pretty good. There's a big hydrogen geode that we have to be careful of, but lots of lead. Cool steam vent. Yeah, is anyone going to deliver stuff here? I kind of want to make this a yellow alert just to bring a load of lead up here. Because I just don't want you guys making multiple trips to the oil biome in your oxygen masks. We don't have Atmo Suits yet because we don't have a lot of regular refined metal. We have an iron volcano that's been erupting into the saltwater geyser. That's been giving us a little bit. I could swap all of these auto sweepers for lead. That would probably be worthwhile. That would save a lot of iron. So once we've got a full tank of lead again, we'll do that, and then we'll have enough iron to make all the exosuits and stuff. Because I really want to get people out of these oxygen masks today. These poor guys. It's like watching a round of lemmings at the moment. Although that, I mean, they've got their masks, so, and it's cold. The dupes don't mind the cold. I don't know how they put up with minus 30 degrees C, but they do. They don't have hypothermia because the gas just doesn't conduct a lot of heat. It's when they get in liquids that's when they get hypothermia. Yeah, there's lots of lead down here. We've got an awful lot of it. There's even more we could actually pick up if we wanted. There's a lot of melting oil. I don't think we need that. We could dig up all of the fossil as well. I'll admit, it was actually quite fortunate that we found the leaky oil fissure. That's actually been really helpful to this playthrough so far. I'm going to turn the yellow alert off now, because people, well, people need to stop delivering stuff. People are going to run out of downtime and they're going to get exhausted. Ugh. How frustrating. Yeah, Nails is getting fixed up by Ruby. That's good. Ruby, are you a doctor? We do actually have a doctor, don't we? Yeah, Bert is the doctor. Yeah, Bert should be the one doctoring you, not Ruby. Oh well. That's why I don't like doing yellow alert. It messes a lot with priorities. But yeah, you're almost here with all the lead. You guys should be dropping off a lot of lead. Got your big lumps. So we'll get this mostly full and then we'll turn off the yellow alert. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Okay, that's not a huge amount. We must have some proper delivery dupes doing this as well. I have been trying to give everyone supplying. Oh yeah, Rowan's got a lot. Okay, that's good. Okay. People seem to be dropping lead all over the place. This is not going as efficiently as I thought it would. I think I need to turn that off. People need to go people need to go relieve themselves, I think. Oh yeah, that's a good amount of lead. Picking up all the differently sized lumps that everyone had. I'm hoping that's all the water from this. I would like to mop this up as well. It looks like people made it back. You guys actually damaged? You are. You're wounded. Well, I did get rid of the poke shells, so maybe they just got wounded by the poke shells from earlier. It is very annoying how far away the lead is. I could make fire poles to get down there, but it's basically a one-way trip. I'm not going to need to come back down here for a while, so I don't want to spend all that time building fire poles. But we really need it to make this final push. Yeah, let's get all the wires built first. These plants aren't growing because they're too hot, because they're not getting any polluted water, because none of this is working. Yeah, that checks out. We do have some lead in here again, so hopefully you should actually start building all these wires. And we actually desperately need those wire bridges to be fixed, so let's deconstruct those right away. Replace them with conductive wire bridges. I'm just glad we have the lead for this. I'm very used to being near an oil biome. I've noticed all the maps I've played recently have been irregular oil maps, like the Verdante or the Iridio, or they just had the irregular oil modifier. Not today. Thankfully, the actual oil is sorted with this leaky oil fisher. This is enough for some basic petroleum production. And we're actually using the heat, which is nice. But we are going to need exosuits by the end of today, because this room is going to get too hot for dupes fairly soon. And we just need ways to get to the other places in the asteroid reliably. Like, we've got lots of stuff to set up. I'm thinking of using this cool steam vent mostly for electrolyzing. It is actually dormant now, so we should analyze that as well while we get the chance. Yeah, it's nice. I'm just glad I've got some free time this weekend. I'll be honest. I was zapped this week after all the site visits. Guess Jack's in the chat, so the chat room is really hot. Yeah, very good. How you doing? It's been a while. I've got a lot more site visits actually planned this week, going back up to Cumbria and whatnot. So it should be fun. But yeah, I really just wanted to actually stream today. Yeah, it looks like these wires are actually getting built. That's good. So let's also build some conductive wire bridges. I think it is worth keeping these on 2 separate loops. Yeah, that will do. And I guess we're very quickly going to find out which parts of the base aren't accessible anymore. I could probably just remove... Are these buildable? They are buildable. Because they can get on top of the doors. That's fine. Yes, the plan is today, just get the Oni base for this run actually properly organized. Like all in one things. Like, ideally I want to stop using this for rad bolts as well. Like, this isn't powered at the moment, so we need to disable this. Because at the moment he's just wasting the uranium ore. This isn't bad, but like if you can't consistently power this, then there's no point because the rad bolts will just miss. Yeah, looks like we've got a lot of lead in here now. That's good. Looks like the supplier people are actually bringing the lead from the oil biome. So this construction is happening a lot more quickly than it's happened on some of my previous runs. If you've got a material that's really far away, you always want to bring it to the base first before you do a load of building with it. Because the dupes bring very small amounts of material, the wires and things. Whereas if they go to a bin and they actually drop it all off, they're going to drop off however much their supplying skill lets them, which can be like tons at a time. Now, what do we want? You're building impaired, so I don't think I want you. You're not bad. Do I actually want more dupes at the moment? I think I was in the market for one more dupe. These guys aren't amazing. I could take a Joshua, maybe. Let's have a look. So, we have a couple of farming people. We've got a lot of people skilled up at operating, so that's not 100% necessary. We are kind of running low on oxygen at the moment because algae is relatively low. I don't think it's responsible to take another dupe. Unless they're really good, so we're just going to take the rust. Yeah, we need to get these wires sorted first. We need everything to be powered again. And this should actually happen fairly quickly, because they're all grabbing the lead from here. In fact, I could probably start replacing these with lead auto sweepers as well. But yeah, things I'd like to do today. I'd like to do the electrolyzer block. I'd like to... All the wiring will be done fairly soon. And I want to get... I want to get the freezer working. Ironically enough, we're on a Rime map, but it's not quite cold enough to freeze the food. So we want an actual freezer. What's all the pipes? It's a radiator. We don't have a lot of refined metal for radiant gas pipes, so I'm just using regular pipes and just spreading out the hot water of the area. This is water from water geyser, so it's like 70 degrees at the moment. And we're running it through here first with a few radiant segments just to heat up the thimble reed, because it needs to be hotter. And then the rest of that heat, it starts at about 55C at this end. And then coming out this end, it's about 23. So that's just dropping all of the heat into these bristle blossoms, which currently aren't growing because they're not powered. But it is heating the room up pretty evenly. I think this end's hotter than this end, but it's all within the temperature range, so I'm pretty happy with that. But we just need these wires to work. But it looks like they're getting them done fairly quickly. So let's remake the auto suits as lead, because we're going to need all the iron for exosuits. It's going to be a couple of... It's going to be a couple of cycles before the iron volcano reactivates, and we still don't actually have a metal refinery yet, because we haven't had our power sorted for that. But we'll do that soon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I quite like it. I quite like all the radiators. Let's see. I can go here. This will go up here. This is the fully automated hatch ranch as well, so it's a combined unit. Like, I copied a person's build online for all the automation for dropping hatches in. So once this is powered, I don't have to worry about it. It just fills up with hatches. And we get all the excess hatches for meat. We've got a lot of calories, which is why I want to prioritize this freezer. We got some mechatronics people fairly early on as well, which is why I did this. But just shuffling all of the coal and and eggs and things around at the start was draining a lot of power, so it broke a lot of wires. But that's fine. Yeah, that's about 3 tons of iron. We've got a polluted oxygen vent over here. What I'm actually thinking of doing is setting up the Wheezewort here and having this be the radiation room for the science. And then we'll just use this oxygen as well. This is dormant at the moment. I should probably analyze this. Just so I have it. And then tile it up. I want the data banks, because I want all the data banks I can get before we go into space. And then what I'll do is I'll put the... We have a single Wheezewort, and I'll put that by this geyser. Normally I wouldn't bother, but we are actually a little bit low on oxygen. And we want the data banks, so we may as well. Neo's here. Oh no. We're gonna need to build a cooling system for chat to contain the hotness. Yeah. And it's nice that you're here on this weekend with me, because I know this isn't my usual time. Let's see. We're going to want a deodorizer as well. Let's just put that here. In fact, we may need more than one deodorizers. Maybe one will do for now. It's a bit louder than I remember it being. I don't know, I've fiddled with the volume on that a few times, it hasn't worked, but whatever. How you doing, Neo? We'll hook this up to the wire as well. I can just go here. Yeah, I guess this is all priority 9 now. Because everything needs doing. Everything. I'll be waking up about now to go to work, except I've been awake. Yeah, I had a day like that. I had a day like that where I just didn't fall asleep at all. I got to bed at 10 and I didn't wake, I didn't go to sleep, and I just got up at like 5 AM and I just started doing stuff. That was a rough day. Yeah. I guess we speed it up. Nails almost got murdered by some poke shells at the very start, and I didn't notice. But they're healing up. None of this stuff is really working at the moment. But it will work once we get the conductive wires in. We've been playing Lord of the Rings online and have a serious case of just one more quest-itis. That's fair enough. I've just been finishing my Overwatch placements for this season. Yeah, everyone's going to bed. That's good. I do have one more bed down here. I mean, we're going to change this all long term. I think long term, I'm actually going to just reorganize this entire section, but this will do for now. You thought about streaming it? Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I'm going to stream Overwatch, just because I don't usually feel very talkative when I'm playing it. I'm aware it probably isn't actually good content, me just playing Overwatch. I feel like unless you're like really good at Overwatch or really charismatic, it's kind of a trap to try and stream it. How much more lead have we got in here? We've got a little bit of lead left. I think people are still coming to drop it off. We found the big brain. We're going to do the big brain in this run. But that's going to be the last thing we do. The first thing we're going to do is all the volcano management. Yeah, you're building all these wires now. That's good. Right, what is actually stopping these lines from working? Yeah, you can get in here and do all this. Let's see. This could be deconstructed as well. Yeah, we've just broken a lot of wires. Which is fine, because this is a metal-rich asteroid, and it's a classic asteroid. Like, we've got a load more metal here as well, just to use. But generally not a good idea. These are out of oxygen. What's... Oh, because the pump hasn't been working. Well, that's not very cash money. It's working again now, that's good. Yeah, this is all working again now. Excellent. Your 10-year-old account got bugged. The last 10 years, my name is now my real name. Oh, blimey. Yeah, I don't think I have my real name on anything recent. I used to use my real name back when I was a lot younger and I was doing Age of Empires 3 online stuff. I used to be a moderator for the Age of Empires 3 forum. So that was quite fun. The game has actually made a resurgence, but I tried playing it, and I think I've just gone off RTSs. I used to find them really fun as a kid, but now I just find them stressful. Like, I can be the computer, but, like, playing other people is a bit stressful for me these days. I think I'd rather just play Overwatch for now. Yeah, get rid of that wire. Never be dumb enough to use my name as an account name. I think what I did is I used my first name, and then I used like a play on words instead of my second name. So it wasn't my full name. But that was many years ago. That was before I went to uni. Okay, this is powered again. I guess I could enable this. What research were we actually doing? Yeah, we've done solid management. Well, oh, we're doing soda fountain. We're trying to get the soda fountain. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. But yeah, this build I've been really impressed by. We still need to actually power a lot of this, but once it's all powered, I'll explain it. Currently just drowning some hatches. We used to pull that lead yet? Not quite. I think we just aren't pumping enough gas down here because everyone's been heading down here at the same time. It's just been very inconvenient, people. Like, we've been consuming so much oxygen, we just haven't been able to get down here. I would like to get all this fossil as well. I think that would be okay. Yeah. That should work. There's some diamond down here as well, which is nice. Although there are geysers around, not geysers, geodes around the map that have diamond in them, so I think we already have some. I haven't put it on my list of resources. Hold on, hold the phone. Stop fertilizing these while they're not growing. That is a bad idea. We do have renewable fertilizer now, so I'm not too concerned about that, but yes. Atmospheric pressure is not great. Yes, we will resolve that. We have a lot of carbon dioxide. Could start skimming that. Not overly fussed. At the moment, we're actually trying to switch over to stone hatchlings. We do have quite a few stone hatchling eggs now. But, yeah. At the moment, all the meat from these drowned critters is being eaten by the critters before they drown, so that's not that's not great, but this will work once it's all powered again. What is the actual priority on this. So all this wiring has been done, and you've still got all of the actual natural gas block wiring to do. But we really can't get down there without O2 masks, so I think we do just have to leave that for now. Ren is analyzing the cool steam vent. That's good. I want to know when that comes online, because we're probably just gonna do most of our electrolyzing over there. In fact, actually, while I'm here, this is going to reactivate in 1.2 cycles. I'm actually just going to set up an electrolyzer over here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually remove these doors. I'm going to actually put in the insulated wall. And we're just going to off-gas all of the oxygen and stuff over here. I might leave this one as a door so the oxygen can blow over. But all the hot hydrogen will end up over here. We'll hopefully start melting this ice. So, yeah. Gives them something to do while they're waiting for all of the lead from downstairs. Oh. Right. Yeah, there we go. Depending on how much of this I manage to get done, if I have any more time today, I might go back to Wandering Village and do some more of that. Because I want to like complete the tech tree in that game and see what all the different buildings are. I've seen their roadmap for what they're doing. They're adding like water areas where Onbu goes for a swim, and that looks quite fun. So it is nice to do that occasionally, but I haven't really had enough time to even play Oni recently, so I would prefer to play... I'm probably just going to play Oni all day, realistically. Did I ever get around to killing Onbu? No, I did not. That will probably be... if we complete a run, then we'll do another run where we're really mean to Onbu, because we haven't really been mean to him. Because you can, like, harvest his scales and stuff, and, like, take his blood and turn it into black pudding and things. And that is a way of playing the game, so we'll do it next time. It's kind of like a good path and an evil path. But yes, actually killing Onbu is game over, so no, we're not trying to do that. Okay, so what I can do now is... We don't even have electrolyzers researched. What am I doing? Right. Electrolyzers. Here. Air systems. We'll do that, and then we'll just start producing a load. Like, the oxygen will flow through here and start to fill up the base. And then the hydrogen will all just go up here and heat everything up. And... I don't mind if hydrogen is in here. That's not a problem. This is being analyzed as well. That's good. We do have a wart seed, so we need to put that here. Are we on lead? We're out of lead. People are going to grab more lead. But it's gonna take. We do have more iron again. Do I actually start setting up exosuit stuff instead of this? Maybe. All of these facilities are very temporary at the moment. Yeah, maybe I make another barracks up here. Or maybe I just shift all the beds up here, and then we have this as another rec room, and then this could be the exosuit forge. I like that idea. So when you say, did you kill him? I don't mean intentionally, I just mean having a bad run. Most streamers I've watched kill them first time playing. I'm playing on like the tutorial, so I think it's normal difficulty, but they tell you what to do. Because I was just interested in learning the game, and I haven't killed him. We walked through like a poison forest, but he's only 1% poisoned, so I think he's fine. We got a pip. Why have we got a pip? I think that must have come out of the printing pod. There are no pips up here. The forest is too cold. Yeah, I need to grab all this. So, once you've built this wall, I'll sweep this up again. I feel like we're sweeping up this water and it just keeps going over here. In fact, what I actually what I should actually do is just put a mesh tile here, like yellow alert it, and then this water for now will just go into the water tank. Should be fine. What's all the damage? It's probably just wire damage. We've been overloading our wires a lot. Like, both our power grids have been running over a kilowatt, which is why we're desperately trying to replace all of the wires. That's priority uno. Yeah, let's have a look. How's that doing? So now they're just doing the wires up here, which is fine. This is all igneous rock, that's okay. We have oil melting over here, which is quite amusing. Oh no, it's carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is just liquefying. Interesting. It is very cold over here. Yeah, you guys are just going to dig at the moment. The amount of water here does seem to be increasing, so I think that it's just ice that's melting here. How annoying. I'm gonna speed to it for a little bit. I think they just need some time to do things. Right, let's remove this out of here. And we can actually make the exosuit forge. We have a lot of reed fiber. We have 140 reed fiber. We need a lamp. We need that does not need to be gold, that lamp. It could be copper. Need our motion sensor. This can all be lead. And then the exosuit forge, that can be lead as well. Do I not have that researched? Maybe I don't have that researched. There is a lot of research we still need to do. Oh, we kind of almost finished that. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back to that in a minute. Right, we have electrolysers. It's probably worth just building an electrolyser or two now just to get it started. So... not quite sure what ended up happening here. Yeah, we'll dig all of this, and then just build the electrolyzer here. Make it out of gold. Just start heating up all this ice. In fact, actually, cancel that. Do like this instead. But we'll make our proper electrolyzer block later. This is just to help out, because we're going to run out of algae before we build the electrolyzer block. And hopefully the heat from this melting the ice should actually be enough to replenish this. Also sad, we've got bluff briars planted here, but they're not doing anything. Let me actually put Joya seeds on here. Because we want to plant these in our base. Okay, we did the exosuit forge. Excellent. Yeah, have you seen all the updates they've got planned for Oxygen Not Included? They're making it so you can geotune geysers and increase their output, which seems nuts. And I'm very much looking forward to trying it. Yeah, we want that hooked up here. That's fine. Yeah, I posted a link on my Discord to the page. I'm not going to play it until it comes out on main version because we've got enough stuff to do here at the moment. But it looks interesting. Right, what's going on? Skills. Stinky, you can just have building, I think. That's fine. I need everyone to have building, because realistically everyone's ending up building all these wires and stuff. Yeah, you need to finish building these walls. You've been craving playing this game, but your brain and body are overloaded right now, so I don't think I can handle it. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Like, there's been a couple of days this week where I haven't felt like doing Oni at all, so I ended up doing Noita, which is fine, because we've got a really good Noita run going as well. But, Noita is... It's kind of my backup game at the moment. Like, if I'm not feeling like I'm going to do a good job playing Oni, I'll play Noita. And that usually results in some fun. And I've still got stuff I need to do in that game, so... It's good. Right, this wall is done. We've got a little bit of hydrogen up here. I don't think it's plugged in yet. That's fine. We do need water to flow in here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a separate pipe and bring it up here. The new job is really challenging to learn and much more physical than you anticipated. Interesting. Oh yeah, we've got regular poke shell malts now, so we should crush those too. We have a lot of lime. We have 420 kilograms of lime. Nice. Right, let's sort these seeds out a little bit. I don't think we need briar seeds on here. I don't think we need thimbleweed seeds. Buddy buds, yes. I'll put depleted uranium on the list. I don't think I need granite on the list. That seems good to me. Aluminium ore, yes. I don't think we need liquefiables on this list. Yeah, I think this is mostly looking okay. We have a load of phosphorus from earlier. That was annoying. I'll put these on the list as well, because we're going to start making those soon. Yeah, that's okay. Right, so the amount of water still increasing over here. It's kind of fluctuating. We're getting a lot... I think we're just getting some melting and recondensing. So eventually this will all just slide over here. Do we want any more research? I think we can finish the soda fountains. We have rad bolts in here again, so that's fine. Yeah, once we hit cycle 100 the morning, I'm gonna yellow alert it again. It would be nice to get a soda fountain or two in here. In fact, actually, I could probably just set up all the infrastructure for that now. Yeah, just get supplying. We'll put mechatronics on you. We'll put mechatronics on you as well. I do just want a lot of mechatronics engineers, really. So we have a water pipe here. We are venting excess water over here, so we've probably got enough dupes that we can actually just hook the soda fountain up over here now. Once we research it. And then now that this is a conductive wire, we can also bring this up here. I could even have 2 soda fountains. Maybe that'd be worth doing. But let's yellow alert this. Let's go grab some more lead. We have 22 tons. I would just like people to just go and grab it. So let's just watch them grab the lead for a little bit. But yeah, Leofar helped me build that iron volcano tamer. It uses an Escher pump. Hold on, yeah. It uses an Escher pump when this is running to pump the salt water up here to the level of the volcano. And then it's just all turning into steam, although at the moment it's all condensed into water. I should really vacuum this out. But to do that, I would need steel. And I would need exosuits, so that will wait. Yeah, you guys are a little bit slow with your masks on, but that's okay. What have you got? Have you got some lead? You have. Yeah, there's already enough lead down here. We just need you to go and grab it. We don't need you. We don't need you to do anything else. I think they just speed to it. At least because we have a limited amount of oxygen masks down here. When we yellow alerted, not everyone in the colony is doing that. People are doing other things. Why is this broken? Oh, there's a regular wire here. Oh, that's no good. I may have forgotten to do a couple of these wires. That's fine. Yeah, that's actually looking mostly okay, but we do need this all fixing. Got some hydrogen here as well. Ah, this is erupting again, that's nice. Not that it's being powered at the moment. Yeah, now you got the lead. These guys have had it pretty rough, to be honest. But they're getting there. Athletic skill, that's handy. Definitely needed at the moment, because you guys are doing a lot of running. Yeah, we just need the lead. And then the builders will just build it as soon as it gets back in the box. And we'll just turn off the yellow alert when it gets to downtime. That's a good amount of lead, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. A +9 rancher. That seems good. We're going to be doing a lot of ranching. Yeah, I think we take that. Increased stakeholder. You've got double increased stakeholder morale bonus too. So that's really good. Yeah, we'll take bubbles. Bubbles! My bubbles. So yeah, you can have farming. You can go on this schedule. You can have ranching priority and some farming. You can just help look after all the hatches now that, well, they're still not powered yet. This is the one wire bit that we actually need to fix. Right. I'm gonna turn this off now. I think that's enough lead to finish all of this. I feel sorry for whoever's got to come in here and swim with the fishes. We got a random shipment of some Haku. We'll do something with these guys eventually. Oh, what a relief. I don't want to see another broken wire again in my life. I'm not going to bother turning the adding these bristle blossoms up here until we build the freezer, because we're already producing way too much food. Yeah, it's good. It seems like things are finally working. This has been analyzed. This activates in 25 cycles. Cool. More databanks. So, here's a question. Do you know what causes, or how many databanks you get from a geyser? Because I've seen it fluctuate between 10 and 13. Does it depend on the, on which geyser you analyze? Or is it like the amount that you've analyzed? Like it goes up for each one you analyze? I have no idea. I'd actually quite like to analyze this one as well for databanks, but we need to liquid seal that. We can do that later. But yeah, the plan is to have exosuit docks along here, and then liquid locks, and then the access shaft. And there is a volcano here, so we're going to need to move it slightly. But that's where we're going to go down. And then maybe we'll have transit tubes or something, I don't know. I'll figure out something. Yeah, we're building the exosuit forge now, that's nice. How much? So we have... This iron is all needed for the exosuits, because we can't make those with lead. So I think we could make 10 exosuits with that. That would be very nice. Yeah, the hatches are cramped at the moment because the eggs aren't getting shipped out because there's no power. But this lead is all being taken to do stuff. I hope there's no lead wires that are breaking. That would be really bad. Yeah, it's like a 100. Google has failed me. Yeah, it could even be new. I don't think anyone's looked into it, as far as I know. There is more algae over here. You know what? Just grab this algae if you can. You may need a ladder here. Seems good. Yeah, it's nice. I'm quite enjoying having the dupes on 2 different schedules. So there's always some stuff happening. Right, this water isn't increasing now, so I think we can just actually sweep this up, and this will be done. Yeah, this one produced 9. We're not using any of the databanks for research at the moment. This isn't powered because that's not built yet. It's an unreachable build. Oh, right. Because the door's locked. I'll need to open this up then. Wait, I've sealed that off as well. I don't really want to dig through this ice. I guess we can dig through this ice. There's a lot of ice here. We'll dig through it. And then that will melt fairly quickly. Wow, you really are taking your time building this. Okay. Right. Speed up. Yeah, you guys need your soda fountains. We are getting the radiation research done. It's just taking a little bit of time. They need it out of space here. And then we just need to make... I guess we just take all of the iron we have at the moment and turn it into Atmo Suits. Because everything else we can make out of lead. So let's see. We want doors. So the problem with doing it like this is we're going to have... We've got an access shaft here. But we're basically going to have another access shaft right next to it. We're going to need a liquid lock for each Atmo Suit bit, which is fine. We can set up a load of liquid locks. But that's potentially a lot of awkward micromanagement. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of doing it. We've not got a lot of space here for a big run. Just let people go in and out of the base where they want. And yeah, this is definitely the top of the base. That's okay. Do you know if in a situation with a large amount of batteries, it would be more efficient to use smart batteries versus large and running steam turbines with the heat? I have actually tried doing that on a run. I had a big room. I was trying to like cool down iron volcanoes anyways. So I made a big room and I filled it with large batteries and I filled it with steam. So we were absorbing all the heat from the iron volcanoes anyways, and that was running the steam turbines. And then all the batteries in there as well were generating heat. But it broke a lot. So maybe don't do it with the volcanoes. I think generally it's more efficient to use large batteries because you don't need the refined metal for them. I mean, if you have a lot of refined metal, then you can build smart batteries with it. And it does hold on to the power better without turning it into heat. I think it just depends on what you have more of. If you have a lot of regular metal ore, then you can make jumbo batteries and it's more space efficient too. But if you have like a lot of refined metal, I would just make the smart batteries, I think. Yeah, we do not have a huge amount of refined metal at the moment. You actually able to get in here? You are able to get in here. I have told you to do a load of extra stuff, so that's probably why you haven't done the other stuff I was talking about. You still have lead in here. Also, you need another mess table here. Why is this missing? Did I delete that by accident? I think I probably did. So, let's see. These are the mess halls. I'm not sure exactly where the mess halls are going to go. Because I think I actually want them on this side, because we're going to have the freezers on this side. In the sort of big wall. But I think for now I'm just going to set up a couple of exo suits. Also, I need to melt all this ice. Yeah, I'm mostly just waiting for you to finish these wires. Yeah, you are taking lead. You are actually doing things. Let's speed up again. Yeah, you're actually building all of these now. Good. Oh, something's overheating. The pitcher pump is overheating because we didn't make it out of ceramic. Okay. That is fine. I mean, it's not fine because someone's going to scold doing this, but it's acceptable. Just keep an eye on that. Yeah. There you go. So all this stuff's going to run again now. Yeah, you're going to get scolded. Oh no, you're okay. Build that out of ceramic, please. Don't build it out of fossil. I'm surprised that you can build stuff out of fossil. Jumbo batteries and regular batteries produce the same amount of heat. Yes, they do. So if you have just regular batteries in the same area, it will produce twice the amount of heat. Do we actually need to produce more of this at the moment? Is this actually deleting heat? Let's see. I don't think it is. The oil is coming in fairly hot. Petroleum is coming out. Maybe it's getting rid of a little. It is removing mass from the oil. So this will probably help keep the temperature down in this room. People are definitely going to start scolding in a minute, though. I'm not careful. Right, what is actually stopping this from hooking up? It's these wires, isn't it? Oh, no, there just isn't enough natural gas to run this. This geyser will reactivate in 16.5 cycles. This geyser will reactivate in 9.7 cycles. It's probably fine. Are you going to be okay, Harold? I don't think you are. But we do need all these wires building. Okay, you're okay at the moment. I'm going to keep a close eye on these guys while they're building this. Because the odds of scolding are quite high. Yeah, please build those wires. You do need to build a pitch pump too. I had some regular batteries over here, I think, to start just heating up this area, but we removed them all fairly quickly. We've got some decent heat going on here now. Electrolyser is here, but it's just not powered because... What is going on here? Oh, that needs to be connected there, yeah. This is definitely a bug of some kind. Oh well. What have we got now? So we were looking for... Ah, yes, a soda fountain. Yep, so that can be lead. That can go in here. I think I'll just hit the ceiling light and we'll just... Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Give everyone the soda they crave. I have soda on my desk right now. Put that up over there. This up. And hopefully we'll have enough power to run all this stuff. I guess we'll see. Hi Clubstep, how you doing? Have you found seed 0? That's interesting. Yeah, this is all run off natural gas, and we don't actually have any natural gas. We don't have enough at the moment to power stuff. We're leaving some in here just to stop this from off-gassing. Although, something fishy's happened up here. People are breathing in all this oxygen at the moment. Maybe we are still getting some off-gassing. Oh well. We'll get rid of all this eventually. All I know is, oh, we have got hydrogen here. Why have we got hydrogen in here? That's not very good. I'm sure that'll get cleared up. I think I need to put in some whole plants for this. Yeah. We have an abundance of coal, so let's just temporarily make some coal power to bootstrap this. Just while we're waiting for the geysers to come online. So we've got 20 hatchlings here. We have got stone hatchlings here as well. We are trying to eventually replace all of these regular hatches with stone hatches. But it's not going to happen until we actually get some power again. So we need to hook this up. We'll remove these fairly shortly. Yeah. Why on earth do we have hydrogen here? Oh, we have hydrogen. We have a little bit of hydrogen in there because yeah, we were trying to vent this room. Also, this room is now vented, and no one has actually grabbed this stuff. Well, what do we actually want in here? I think we just want the data banks. So let's just yellow alert it with data banks. Yeah, we have a vent here, but it's been being overpressurized, so that's not very helpful. Well, whatever. We'll just do some damage. So Rowan is going to do this. I imagine all this stuff is going to reactivate again soon. Yeah, there you go. Rowan earned a skill point. Alright. What did you get? Yeah, you're just a supplying specialist, so I guess we just take you to exosuits. That seems good. I mean, yeah, most of the hydrogen is getting caught, but occasionally it's overpressurizing. Yeah, whatever. Now we can just disable access to here. Cancel this. And now this will just eventually fill up with natural gas. Stop trying to make actual systems to contain niobium volcanoes. I still haven't got to that point. I need to get to that point at some time. Maybe this is the run where we'll do it. I'm kind of just aiming for this to be a long run, where there's nothing that's going to cause the game to freak out, like massive amounts of dupes, or very small amounts of dupes, or massive amounts of critters. We're going to try and go to distance. So hopefully we'll actually do something with niobium volcanoes this time. But yeah, we're going to need to manually load these. All of the coal is now going to be over here by these ones, because that's where we've been dumping it all. We have 53 tons over here. I'm sure there's coal just randomly around the map as well. They'll fill this up. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to set this to 20 and 80. And then I'll set this one to 10 and 90. So these should only run if there's not natural gas in here. Right, why is this failing? Because we still need to build these wires over here because this needs to be built. It's alright, I'm sure you'll manage. Yeah, we're producing a lot of coal from all these guys. Right. I do actually want to melt all of this before we do a load of stuff over here. So I could just set up a fridge. I could set up a freezer over here and just put the thermal regulator over here to heat this up. Or another way to tame infectious polluted oxygen vents without weasel germs. I've done one with a shine bug ranch before, but I imagine that's probably not the method that you're going to propose. What I should actually also do with this is I should put a door here, like a mechanized airlock, and shut it if I detect any germs. That'd be safe. Without any radiation or actual way to kill germs. Yeah, the germs should die in oxygen, in regular oxygen, but I dislike slime lung. We're not going to give it a chance. We need plastic for germ sensors, so we're not going to do that. We'll just... In fact, I think what I'll do... Eventually we'll have a germ sensor, but for now I'm just going to put a regular switch in here. Put it here. You'll send it on the Discord. Yeah, sounds good. I'll have a look at it. Right, this is actually running again now. What a relief. So, are these rooms getting sorted? They're not, because they have too many hatches in them now, so I need to murder some hatches. Right, let's see, these are regular hatches, so we'll eat those. This room has 8. That's good. Room is 8. This room is 8. This room is 9. Okay, that's fine. That will do. We need the water to go in here. That's okay. Then we've got some skills over here. Catalina. You can have supplying as well. I'm just going to give everyone supplying, just in case we need it. Electrolyser is running over here, so the temperature should be going up over here. Realistically, I think it's going to take a long time to melt any of this ice. Right, we've rebuilt that. Yeah, people can't actually get in here at all anymore. So all the hydrogen is eventually going to end up slinking off. I think I need to put in a manual airlock. Or a mechanized airlock over here. Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll extend this wire across over here. And I'll let through a little bit of hydrogen at a time. At one time, you could do it buddy buds, but last time I tried it didn't work to kill the germs. It seems like they have a higher priority over the floral germs now. Yes, I remember them doing that, because that was too easy. Yeah, that makes sense. How's this room looking now? Still some hydrogen, that's okay. Yeah, so now... Do I even want to bother melting this ice? We have a lot of water. We have a lot of water geysers. I don't think I even bother. I think I just dig it all up. It's going to take longer for me to actually melt it than it's going to be worth. So let's see. We're going to have 30 dupes in this base. We're going to have 4 docks and a checkpoint for each of these, I imagine. Well, actually, I mean, how many floors do we have? We have 1, 2. I mean, let's see. This is also going to be a floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, maybe we just put 3 docks in each of these, and then we do the liquid locks. Can we just sweep all of this? No, I never even bothered doing this. I built a tile here because I knew I was going to dig this up at some point, but I never actually bothered digging it, so we'll do that now. Dig this out. And then we can actually start building the stations for everything. So Atmo Suit docks, we'll make these out of lead. Put 3 each here. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. This is already really cold over here. We're just going to make this the freezer. We'll put all the mess halls up here, and this will be the freezer at the very top of the base, next to the control room. Yeah, because all the meat is going to go on a conveyor anyways. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll make this a load of insulated tile. And I think what we'll do is we'll literally just surround that like this. We'll excavate all around it. And we'll just make it a cold box. And then eventually we'll set up the thermoregulator. But that will do for now. Yeah, this will be good. Yeah, I wanted to do all this stuff today because we really are just going to be reshuffling a lot of the base. Like, from stuff that worked in the early game to stuff that's going to work in the late game. There's some hydrogen building up here, that's good. We are getting random blobs of hydrogen, that's okay. Some of it is going to trickle up this way. In terms of wires... Yeah, this is all actually built now. Why is this overloading? Oh, because this never got built. Okay. Everything else looks okay. We preemptively built this one out of conductive wire. So that should be fine. Oh, hold on. Aha, here's one. I missed this one. The notifications are actually coming in handy. And then... I think what I'll do is I'll just have it go up here as well. Then we'll feed all of these. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna have a last one down here as well. There we go. You have plenty of gold. You can pass the PO2 through deodorizers, and then refine to oxalite, and then the oxalite off gas. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds power intensive. I think at that point I'd rather just process it with puffs. But I suppose it would work. Yeah, there we go. We'll reroute all of these conveyors as well. We can actually remove this stuff now. Yeah, this will be the top of the actual box base. So I think we put the insulated wall here as well. We grab all the algae. That does not need to be done immediately. Although, we do want to dig out all of this stuff. So maybe we do just do it immediately. To get this, how are we going to do this? That won't quite work. I think we just ladder up here as well. I mean, let's keep putting stuff in. So we want the actual exosuit checkpoints here. And then we'll have the actual liquid locks too. Then those will be insulated. What's in the pod? I guess we can keep taking more dupes because we've got food and we're electrolyzing the water now. Are any of these dupes good? Not really. We already have a radiation eater, so we don't need another one. We'll just take the sand. Or you want to make it really funny, you can make liquid oxygen. Yeah, that's true. You can purify oxygen by liquefying it. Supercooling it, because then it just off-gasses back into regular oxygen. That sounds fun. May, what do you want? I guess you just want building. That's fine. Yay, soda! The sand is enjoying his soda. It's all very good. You're getting lit from this. That's lit, fam. Excellent. So, yeah, I guess for now, I'm just going to queue up all of these. Just make a load of them. This is going to be a lot of igneous rock, actually. I haven't done it like this before. Just a whole column of exosuits and things. But it should save a lot of horizontal space for other things. There's a lot of geysers over here, so I think it makes sense. And to be honest, I just like not having all of my bases look exactly the same. Because I feel like if I'm not careful, that ends up happening. Because I'm very particular about a lot of things. But aside from the fact it's going to take a little longer to set up than usual, I think this is going to be good. I need to put all that ice somewhere before it melts. Right, that's okay. And then we want doors here and here. Then we'll need to fill these all with liquids. The temperature is low, so we'll probably want to fill these all with oil, which is fine. This room is very cold, so we should just put the food in here for now. Okay. Eventually, this will be an actual freezer, but for now, this will do. In fact, this should actually be insulated as well, maybe. In fact, well, I think what I'll do is I'll just put a load of refrigerators in here and not power them, because the ration box holds 150. These hold 100, but you can stack them more efficiently. So we'll just do that and just not power them. Let's see. I've given you guys too much stuff to do now. So this can all be priority 8. As it's going to take you a while. And then bottle emptiers, they can go here. Yeah, I'll definitely make these with oil so that if we're taking hot stuff through, it won't just evaporate. Because I have had that happen with water liquid locks. That's been unfortunate. I could put a pixel pack up here and do something with it. Maybe. I don't know. You made all the exosuits? No. Oh, I didn't want to make these out of aluminium. Yeah, make them out of iron. Yeah, that needs to be fixed immediately. Okay, we built this. That's good. Still cold enough in here to actually operate at the moment. This is now locked. Okay. We've got a wise guy. Oh no, what's wrong with you, Ruby? You got food poisoning. I'm not really surprised, to be honest. I haven't been doing anything to change that. Right, let's just yellow alert these before the door closes again. Yeah, they... Oh... Okay, look. Open. Don't get locked in. Cheers. Thanks for that, Club Step. I'll have a look at that later. Right, there we go. Now we can set that to normal. This can be open for now. This will reactivate in 18 cycles. Yes, this room seems to be working again. And eventually it will fill with stone hatches because we're slowly removing all of the regular hatches. As they die, they will be replaced with stone hatches. You fool. You foolish fool. You thought you were going to get the meat. Yeah, that's all working. That's good. We're going to get a lot of off-gassing just from all that slime. So probably worth building some more of these. Just for now. We're going to have the mess halls up here eventually. So you may as well build all of this. There's a pathway to clean the infectious polluted oxygen using balm lily and phosphorite. How? How exactly does that work? I have no idea how that would work. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Oh, you make medical Yeah, okay, I understand. That's one way of dealing with slime. That made me laugh. Yeah, fertilizer's going well. We're keeping clean on that. Yeah, germs suck. They're not even that bad unless they're zombie spores. They're just annoying. Yeah, because I think what I'm going to do is... Because we do need a ladder going up here, but the volcano gets right in the way. Maybe we just move it a little bit further over, like here, for the main access shaft. I don't know. Yeah, you guys have loads of building to do for now, so I'm just going to let you crack on with this. Let's see, there you go. Eventually we'll have the actual freezer stuff here. But yeah, you're right, Clubstep. Generally, the best way of avoiding slime lung is just to avoid digging up slime. The only issue with that is you only have to do it once, and then the germs spread everywhere, and then you have to deal with it. Like, no matter how hard I try, I always screw up at some point. But cooling down the slime is a lot more effective than heating it up. Because slime lung starts dying at 20 degrees. So if you can get it to even just like 10 degrees, then you're gonna be doing pretty well. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. You need radiation research for this to actually make sense. Oh, hold on, I need some automation here that I haven't put in. Sends a green signal when the rad bolt storage is full, and then this... Oh, this can't be automated. There's no automation port for this. Well, I guess we just keep doing radiation-based research. Let's get the gas. Let's get the gas thing. Disable this. You're going to be wasting a lot of uranium using this. Like, this does let you get the research done, but it's quite easy to waste uranium doing this. Oh, we've got Pacu fillets. Looks like some Pacu have died. So, time for cooked seafood. Everyone is asleep. We could drown the slime in liquid. Yep, that is effective if you're... I mean, yeah, if you dig it up, it will start off-gassing from the moment it's dug up. So you can dig it into a pool of liquid, and that will work. But if your dupe is having to manually take the slime to a storage bin that's underwater, then that probably won't work. You will get some polluted oxygen and some slime lung. Yeah, I think killing the germs at the source is generally much better than trying to clean them. Because I've tried doing stuff with chlorine ages ago, and it was just really annoying. Jack, you posted an essay. It's too big for the it's too big for the on-screen text box. I need to... I don't know. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, I made a miniature pole here. Oh. Right, let me read this. Seriously, if you're doing it low power and lazy, I'd do deodorizers through liquid trick to overpressure a chamber. I haven't seen that trick. Oh, hold on. We got polluted water going down here. That's fine. So overpressure a chamber, and then 2 or 3 chambers that will be filled with small amounts of oxygen from the overpressure chamber, and step it down with germ sensors and cycling until I have a clean paper at the end of the process. I would really like to see that. I've not tried overpressurizing deodorizers before. But yeah, this seems to be okay. It's going to take absolutely ages to melt all this ice. These plants are mostly okay. This one's slightly too hot. How are these plants doing? These plants are actually too hot. Yes, I guess now that we've actually insulated this room, it's probably getting a bit hotter in here as well. That's mostly okay. Can I actually priority 9 this stuff? Because I would like to do that if possible. But now I'm also going to put a ladder here just so we can actually build this. But yeah. We also, actually, I need to make this CO2. So we need to pump the gas out of here. And maybe put a wood burner. Do we have any lumber? Let's see. Do we have lumber? No, we do not. We can figure it out somehow. Another good way of doing it is just not going into the biome regardless and just insulating the base. Yep. You put airflow tiles with mesh tiles on top and liquid in the mesh tiles and then deodorizers over that. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, I'd appreciate it if you posted that in the Discord because I'd like to. So this needs to be edible food. This needs to be finished food. So these things only. Just put them in here. You don't need to bother powering them. Then, oh, we, uh-oh. Is that going to be a problem? No, that's not going to be a problem. Let's definitely get that finished. And then... provided this actually fills up with carbon dioxide, we'll be alright, but... a slight issue with this is that if the ice does melt, then we'll end up with... annoying stuff. I'm actually going to build a lead tile here to help conduct the heat. Yeah, this is only 100 this is only 100 metal. Yeah, so I think what we do is we let people in like this, and then we'll just lock a load of people in here, breathe out all the polluted oxygen, sweep up all the liquid. So these can be 9, these can be 8, then this can be 7. This is not how you're supposed to do a freezer, but this is... I think this is quicker than the alternative that I was planning. And eventually we'll turn this into an actual freezer room. We've got regular ice in here as well. Yeah, it's just nice to have some time to do this on a weekend. What time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. We've actually been going for a little while. I need to dig some of this stuff out as well. Hold on. Like that. And I think that's okay. Yeah, I'll probably have lunch in like half an hour. You need to actually remember to have lunch today. Yeah, so we built those. That's 400 kilograms of food. We can get this stuff out of here. In fact, yeah, just remove this. So you do that trick, then have an Atmo sensor that pulses open door to fill another chamber. Fill second chamber to normal pressure and germ sensor. That sensor detect a reasonable reduction and pump into a third chamber. And then keep doing it until you get to the right level. Yeah, that makes sense. So is this actually just leaching off? I feel like it might be. Can I yellow alert this? I mean, the air temperature Yeah, the temperature of these is decreasing. The air temperature of this should be fine. Who is coming to do this? Nails. Nails is Nails is not quite healed up yet. They're still on low health. Probably not the best person for that job. How much more lead do we have? We still have like 12 stuff. You know, Paco Ranch. Yeah. I wonder if you can do the same with Drecos. I don't remember, honestly. I think the point with Pacu is that they breed so fast they produce loads of eggs really quickly. I think Drecos produce eggs less quickly, so I think you're better off just fully ranching them. But at the same time, you probably only need to... You probably could just have one Dreco being ranched. That'd be enough to sustain a large enough population to have like for shearing and stuff. I think I did the maths on that a while ago for my previous playthrough with other critters. Yeah, you can get supplying. Yeah, you can get supplying as well. That's all good. Yeah, try sweeping this again. Because this ice doesn't seem to be melting any faster. We do just need to stop it from off-gassing. What needs to happen? I'm gonna yellow alert these as well. We can actually build all of these now. We can even have 2 or more sets of cleaning chambers all working parallel if you want to be pretty efficient. Well, we'll see how this goes. I want to put in as little effort as possible, if I'm being honest. The max the chamber, I think you should have 3, because every 33 cycles they lay eggs, meaning you basically get an egg every 11 cycles. Yeah, you can definitely do the maths to figure out exactly how many Drecos you need to ranch to have like a good enough population for a certain amount of reed fiber or plastic just from shearing them. Shearing the glum Drecos. That's how you would build a really large Dreco operation. What's going on here? Is this room okay? Yeah, these rooms are all okay. I think one modification I'm going to make to these rooms is I'm going to take the critter sensor and I'm going to put it up here so I can actually see it, because most of the time it's covered. Why is the quack so bloody loud? I'm going to move these up here so that I can actually see them. Because the hatch is just covering them up most of the time at the moment. Yeah, so that lead's built. These refrigerators are getting down to temperature. This is going to have so much chill in it. It's going to be great. What do you think is the most efficient way to feed 20 dupes? By using byproducts of food or other things or whatever? I mean, I know Francis John did his thing where he was running whole colonies off of methane. And just all the products from processing the natural gas, like the polluted water and things. I mean, ultimately, wild Pacu, once you bred them, they sustain themselves. So it is literally free food. You don't have to put anything in. You just need to breed up a big enough population. And that's literally free food. So I would probably say Pacu. The only problem is, you end up with a lot of critters, and that tanks your frames. Wow, you're actually getting this all done pretty quickly. I mean, Barb Lily Drecos are also basically free because, like, the Barb Lilies don't need fertilizer, and the Drecos just eat the Barb Lilies. Remind myself never to do yellow alert for lead ever again. I need to yellow alert this again, realistically. But we need to get the actual exosuits filled first. Right, we built 9 exosuits. That's not bad. So I think what we'll do is we'll build 10 and we'll just put 1 in each of these. And then these are liquid locks. That main access shaft is really going straight past that. I think, if I'm actually being really clever, let's see. Let's see. So this is where the insulated wall for the volcano needs to be. This is where the insulated wall for the chlorine vent needs to be. So we do technically have this whole zone here, 5-tile wide zone that we could use for access. And realistically, we probably want to double wall this with the magma. So we can have our access shaft be here. So let's do it like that. Let's have the fire pole on this side. And the ladder on this side. And then I'll cancel all of this so we don't accidentally unleash the chlorine on the magma. And that's where we'll put it. Oh, I just mean I don't even want this erupting. I don't care about chlorine. I just don't want I just want to be able to have the access shaft here without opening this up. So I want to make sure there's a... Oh god. Why? No. No. God damn it. Hold on. Right, okay, look. You are not very... Why are you doing the things I'm telling you to do? It's not very cash money. Right. Yellow alert tile. Yeah. Who's doing this? Bubbles. Bubbles is all the way over here. Right, hold on. Have I enabled proximity? Let's enable proximity. Is there no way I can get anyone else to do this? Oh, I opened it up down here as well. Oh, God. Why? It's fine. You do need to do this, though. Tell Bubbles to do something else. She's on her way. She's fine. It's not a complete emergency. It's just a mild annoyance. Eventually, we'll need to do something with all this anyways. This is reachable, isn't it? Yeah, Bert's there. That's fine. Right, but at least we know where our main access shaft's going to be now. So we do have a little bit more room here. We can just put transit tube entrances here and stuff. And then we can have them come out over here. The transit tube can go through the middle. No, this does not need to be yellow alert. Priority 8. Priority 8, all of this. Then dig this. Yeah, this is all completely insulated now, but it is oxygen, so we need to bring people in here to breathe the oxygen. I'm going to do my favorite thing. I'm going to corral dupes into just coming here and breathing the oxygen. You know, because that's what you wanted to do today. You have a new purpose in life, and it is to breathe. In fact, if I just move everyone in here, they should start producing a lot of carbon dioxide. There you go. We do not have any lumber, otherwise we just use a wood burner. I'm waiting until they add platinum in Oni with overheat temperature plus 2000. Yeah, I want to see more materials in Oni. I like the stuff they are adding, but I hope they add more physics-based stuff as well. Right, you guys are breathing all the stuff. So now we have got CO2 in here. Oh, I see the problem now. This is going to fill up with a very small amount of CO2 and then no more oxygen is going to come in. Okay. We need to sweep this up immediately, though. We don't want this off-gassing. Eventually we want to put a liquid lock in here. And now they're all hallucinating. Yep. I don't know why I insist on doing this, really. It just amuses me. Yeah, we need to get all the polluted oxygen out of here. I think what I need is just one person to just hang out in there constantly. Right. Bubbles. You are going to do something special. You're going to get your stamina up, and then we're just going to bring you in here. Let's see, Lindsay. You may as well have supplying. It's fine. Oh yeah, the spices. I completely forgot about the spices. We'll add spices as well, and we'll see how that goes. Like, we won't need the freshness one, but we can use the other ones. Right. So Bubbles is here. Bubbles, you can go here. So just breathe in this oxygen for the next like cycle. Thank you. You are fulfilling your service to the colony. So we just need 2 tiles worth. What's breaking? Wires are breaking again. Have I forgotten about these wires? I have. Excellent. There's a wire here as well. Eat. The only spice I actually care about is freshener because it allows me to just have my food frozen in oxygen. Yeah, that is true. But this is funny. Are you going to eat the food now? You are. You are eating it, but you're not displaying the animation. I know they recently fixed a bug about the eating animation, but I think that might be in the new patch. I don't think that's in this one. So Bubbles is probably going to do the eating glitch again. But yeah, we'll just leave you in here for like a cycle. Make sure that you can leave during your downtime, so you can go to the bathroom. Oh, actually, you need to go now. Yeah, you go to the bathroom, please. Yeah, there you go. We probably need more bathrooms as well. Oh, I like the eating glitch as well. It's quite funny. Right, there you go. So now you can go back in here. Yeah, this is all slowly being built. These plants are all too hot now because of the insulation here. These plants are also too hot. Okay, something's not quite right over here. I think what we do is we reduce this back down again. Why is this at such a specific value? Set this to 500. If they fix that, someone should make a mod that unfixes it. Yeah, that's quite funny. Yes, we can't actually get over here to do this. I guess we just ladder back up here. That's fine. And just dig all of this up. We got a Pip. Suit wearing anemic. Yeah, another anemic. Perfect. We'll take the Pip. There you go, now you got a friend. And we'll close the door again so you can hang out in here. We don't have any carbon dioxide for that because people aren't delivering it. There you go, set that to priority 9. We've got rotten food. Great. Where do Bubbles go? Bubbles, we need you. Oh, right, I didn't change the thing. There you go. We need you to keep producing CO2. Yeah, the rotten food probably is not helping. You know, I think there isn't actually any lumber for us to grab because the arbor trees aren't growing. It's going to take us a while to grow any arbor trees. Do I bother doing that for this? We'll probably want to do this again. Maybe we do just plant some arbor trees somewhere. Also, this needs to actually cool down again. Yeah, we are pumping more polluted water into that, so that should help. There isn't a lot of polluted water at the moment. Because these aren't really running. I do want to keep putting, we want to put rock pile in here as well. There we go. Oh, Bubbles. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just speed to it for a little bit. I do also want to extend this down here. So let's just start doing this. This is going to be the main ladder outside of the base. So we'll bring that down like this for now. Pressure Spice is free if you're doing the exploit. I presume it's the exploit to put mealwoods in the planter boxes and not have, or in the flower pots and not have to feed them. You only need the salt. Yeah, I mean this is only temporary anyways. Eventually we're going to put the other stuff in here. You're not really breathing it very much at the moment. Okay. We'll ask you to come back later. I need to have a quick break. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on lunch now. But yeah, we at least got all the wires fixed. And we put some soda fountains in. And we're starting to make progress on all the exosuits. We do need people to keep delivering more lead, but that's going to happen as the oxygen gets over here for all the mining. But I'm going to come back in about 10-15 minutes. Thanks for watching so far. It's been fun, and I'm looking forward to playing this a lot more today. I usually play Mondays to Fridays, 7 to 11 GMT ish. I let people know what days I am streaming via the Discord. Just here. But the best way to know for certain is to just follow me on Twitch, because then you'll get a notification that lets you know when I go live. I play a lot of this. I play some Loiter as well. And we're trying out the Wandering Village as well, but I'm probably just going to play Oni today. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. See you soon. All right, I'm back. That was nice. Just a Scotch egg. I've got some more stuff, but I'll have it later. Right, let's get back into the game. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get all of these Atmo Suit docks done today. We have got a little bit of polluted water down here. I should pop this up. That's fine. Yeah, we'll keep this ladder shaft going up here. I can keep extending this up here for now. I'm just going to start digging through this ice. We actually have so much water production in this map, I don't really care about digging up the ice anymore. Normally I do, but we just need to actually get stuff done. So what I will probably actually do is make... Is there room for another storage bin in here, maybe? I don't think so. No, I made this room pretty compact. We could put liquefiables in here as well. Yeah, we have got liquefiables in here, like polluted ice. So I'm sure that stuff is melting over time. Maybe absorb some of the heat from this bit over here. How's Bubbles doing? Bubbles needs to go to loo. We could fill this room with hydrogen, but hydrogen's kind of messy. When we put the actual freezer, we'll put a liquid lock in it as well, like I usually did. I actually have a pretty good YouTube video where I did a freezer build on the previous playthrough. We're eventually just going to build that, and we're just going to put that here. But I might as well just use this already very cool block to help us out. And eventually what I'll actually do, I can set this up now. I can set up a conveyor chute to go here. And then once we move all the mess halls, let's actually start moving all the mess halls as well. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'll just have the 3 mess halls here. In fact, I don't even need to put these in now. I can just deconstruct these. Just put all the mess halls in. I'm not going to bother doing the deodorizers. We didn't end up doing that in time, so I'm just not going to bother. I'll just start laying all this stuff out. Hopefully we'll find some more cacti. That would be ideal. I do like cacti. Well, we're probably going to leak out a lot of cold here. This part of the base is going to be very cold. So, yeah. Hopefully we can get it above 0. What am I even looking for? The phone. That's what will go here. And we'll just do it like this. I'm sure we'll put stuff in these rooms later, so I'll just do the wires like this. There we go. And then we just need to bring everything across. In fact, actually, we have a proper decorator now, don't we? No. We have someone with art fundamentals. We can do some very crude artwork. You know, that might actually be good enough. If we do like a proper nice painting, I don't think it matters that it's crude. Yay, crude artwork. You can have building. Do we have the portrait research? We don't. We're currently researching the gas stove. Let's get some art first. Because I don't think plants are really going to be feasible. I think we're going to struggle to get it above 0 unless we're actually directly heating it, which I don't necessarily want to do. But yeah, we could have these be barracks here, and then these could be recreation rooms. I like that idea. And then maybe eventually we'll put in more private bedrooms. But I might hold off on that for a little bit because they're adding some stuff in the game to do with beds. So I might wait until then to do comfy bedrooms. But we could remove this stuff. This stuff should all be priority 9. Yeah. And yeah, I think we would probably just keep the kitchen down here. We could do some other stuff with all these rooms. Maybe even just do more mushrooms. As long as we don't accidentally remove all the bedrooms before we put them back in, that would not be a very good idea. Right, so these critter sensors are all built, so now I just need to copy the settings across from these. And then build these. That all needs to be priority 9. And then we can remove the ones from here. So now we can actually see when they're all operating. I guess the hatches have been eating a lot of sandstone, which is making it slightly harder to actually build these. Oh well. So we want the lights as well. I always do it staggered off one. So one guy doesn't get illuminated, but that's fine. The light itself will go here. So we should get illuminated regardless of that, but we just need to make sure that the phone is always lit because that's what people spend the most time on. And then the lamps will go here. Like this. Then everyone gets illuminated. And that can go like this. I'm sure we'll do something with this eventually, on the other side. Let's get that wall finished as well, that would be good. Okay, we've got the rest of the things there. These all count as barracks, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much just going to spend today just reshuffling the base. Like getting things where I want them to go long term. Like we're going to have this eventually be a barracks. In fact, we can do that now. Just remove all of that. And then this will be all the accommodation for all 30 dupes. What's the oxygen generation looking like? We still have algae. I may just put in another electrolyser. Interesting, these plants are still actually getting too hot. I think what I'll do is I'll replace the pipes here for now. I may just put in another electrolyser here too. Although actually, this isn't off-gassing all the time because of gas pressure. So that's probably not needed. There's just more algae over here. Let's just grab more of this. Oh, I see why I haven't done that now. Because people are getting scolded going in the water. Do this. It seems worthwhile. Grab that. Grab this as well. Probably gonna need another ladder to do that. That should be okay. Yeah, you need to build those wires. I mean, you don't need to, but I'd like you to. Yeah, I'm looking forward to these actually pumping again. So, when does the natural gas start erupting? This starts erupting in 3.4 cycles. So then we can stop powering this off coal. We can start actually getting some natural gas again. We've got the kitchen down here for now. I think long term it makes more sense to have the kitchen up here somewhere. Yeah, I think we start laying out the actual kitchen here. But we'll need the spice grinder and a few other things before we do that. It's the research that's going on at the moment. Oh, we're out of rad bolts. Okay, turn that back on. We are doing portraits. This is my favorite thing about the tech tree. It's so stupid. Like, you need radiation research to figure out how to rotate a painting 90 degrees. Like, that boggles my mind. I mean, it's obviously just so that more expensive techs are gated behind more things, but, like, logically, there is no sense to that. There you go. We can just use all this metal to finish this stuff as well. So it should work out nicely. We need someone to come back in here as well. Harold. You can go in here. We'll slowly fill this room with CO2 by hook or by crook. You need the same research to get steam. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like it's fine. I don't mind. It's just mildly amusing. Because the thing is, now you're holding your breath, so this isn't actually working very well. Like, not enough oxygen is... The oxygen pressure is actually staying pretty low. We may not need people in here long term. It may just end up being a naturally low pressure zone. And the more people are working around this zone, the more CO2 is going to end up in here. Yeah, let's put some beds in here too. I guess I'll put these here now just in case. I really don't want any polluted oxygen in the base if I can help it. Yeah, that's okay. So the lead. How's the lead shipping going? Not very well. It's not very high on anyone's list. Pay can get mechatronics now. That's good. I don't think you're actually doing very much in here. I think you just need to... Yeah, you can go. I think we're just going to end up with a natural sort of low pressure zone. Maybe not. Now, this is what happens. The oxygen all ends up going over here. Dude, maybe this is okay. It's not gonna keep it clean for now. This is annoying. I think we just need lumber. I think we just need lumber to dump CO2 in this room. Coal generators don't actually produce a lot of CO2. Maybe we could dump some CO2 over here. There is more CO2 over here. What if we just do something like this? This is very silly. But if we just deconstruct this... temporarily seal this off. Like, there's enough CO2 in here, I think we can just dump that in this room and it'll be fine. Because it's a small room. Yeah, we could put the blank canvases in here, underneath the lights. We have the landscape here, and then we have the portraits here. And we're gonna do crude artwork, baby. It's gonna be very crude. Yeah, let's build this as well, and then we can dig this out afterwards. No one's gonna go grab any of the lead. Let's make this priority 9 as well. We do also want the algae, so that priority 9. Yeah, let's seal this in temporarily. Deconstruct that. That priority 9. Yeah, because eventually it settles into this if we don't help it. So we do just need to dump more carbon dioxide in here. It's like people are... Are people grabbing lead? Yeah, there's some lead. Man, it's really cold and rainy outside. I guess it's to be expected. It is the UK. It is December now. It's cold in the base, but it's not rainy in the base, which is the important thing. Wait, where did all the food go? Did all the food rot? Or is it just inaccessible? We had it in a ration box. Oh no, we just sealed it all off. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's just the food that is currently available. Yeah, okay, we need to hurry with this then. Can we just do this, please? In fact, you don't need to worry about the wire. Hold on, why are you scolding? Where are you scolding? Oh. That's not particularly smart. I should probably just deconstruct this. No, you're all gonna get scolded. Well, you're not going to be doing this for long. Right, Harold, you can go rest up. You're just going to stand there and keep scolding? No. It's only scalding in the water. The carbon dioxide doesn't conduct enough heat to scald them. Now you can grab all this algae. So that will help. Right, I think we've hooked up all of this, so let's see. Deconstruct, automation, remove these critter sensors. Actually, we don't even need to remove these critter sensors, they do the same thing. Just leave them there. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to cancel that. There you go. So who's actually building these? You are. Yeah, we can move this pretty soon. Or remove it, rather. Still kind of just in progress with all this stuff. Yeah, loads of food production. Which is why it's important that we actually start storing it properly. Yeah, that will actually do. So if we dig this... Let's yellow alert dig this. And then yellow alert tile these. That carbon dioxide should start accumulating in here. Although half of it is diffusing over this side. I should have I should have planned that better. Ruby's gonna fix that. Should eventually just sink here. Speak to it. There you are. There's not an awful lot of carbon dioxide in there. It should eventually settle out down here. And then we can deconstruct this, and that should fill up. There is a lot more carbon dioxide in here. So we could do that as well. Yeah, that's all settling now. So now we can deconstruct this. And I do actually want all this gold as well, so let's just just yellow alert ladder up here. Yeah, get that done. That should be enough CO2. That should be okay. Still are getting a lot of gas diffusion. It's just... most of it is settling down here. I need to have the other gas overlay mod. The one that makes it so you can see the pressure. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you need to build that immediately. You are building it immediately. All that carbon dioxide just going to pull down here now, isn't it? Forgot about that. Oh, how annoying. Well, there's loads more in the other room. It's fine. It's taking an absolute age to build that tile, though. I'm just going to speed through it. I just want this to be done. You guys have stuff to do in the meantime. Still waiting for the natural gas to come online, to be honest. Yeah, we can dig all of this as well. I shouldn't be yellow alerting this, really, if I'm being honest. It's not that important. You guys will exhale some carbon dioxide down here as well while you're doing this. New principles. What we got? Another builder. That's pretty good. I'm just going to start taking dupes again. We got food. We got food. We're going to have oxygen pretty soon. Or more reliable oxygen pretty soon. I'll take a builder. You can go for exosuits. Max. You can go there. Priorities. You can build stuff. Did you have a negative? I didn't notice. You do. Let's not do any of that then. Yay, Max gets a hat. Right. Yeah, we need to keep building that. In fact, actually, if you dig this up, then you'll have a load of sandstone available to just do this with quickly. And then you can just lug all of this over here. Yeah, there's just loads of carbon dioxide in this one pocket. And then we just seal this off immediately afterwards. And then we'll get a nice large amount of it. In fact, let's seal this off as well, preemptively. The things we have to do because we don't have a tree. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit, but I just need a nice big layer of carbon dioxide here. We got the landscape, so let's put that over here. This could be priority 8. Not currently urgent. Yeah, it'd be good to actually have exosuits ready by the end of the stream, and then we can start exploring everywhere. I mean, well, properly exploring everywhere. And also just so we can get in here, because soon it's going to be too hot in here to do anything with. I mean, what are the temperatures looking like over here? It's already getting a little too hot. There's still actually quite a lot of cold mass in here. Actually, I think it's just the abyssalite. Yeah, it's only the abyssalite that's still cold. Well, that's not going to be particularly helpful. I believe in you. You can finish this fairly soon. I could have just zigzag dug it. Maybe I should have just done that. But we are trying to get the gas to flow down quickly, and if we zigzag it, then I don't think the gas flows as quickly. Okay. I don't think we need the ladder to actually go all the way up. I think what we do is we cancel this, and we just dig these. And then we're okay. So all of this carbon dioxide should end up coming down here. Let me just seal this in. Yeah, that'll do. And then we can just seal this back up. After everyone has left. There you go. So that'll take a while to sink, but we should end up with a decent amount of carbon dioxide. Yeah, go for it, Harold. I believe in you. He's very happy. He's a balloon artist. Okay, it wasn't Harold after all. Okay, that's fine. So all that carbon dioxide should eventually just come down here, and then we can let it in here, and then it'll be sterile. And then this ice is still conducting all the heat outwards. But yeah, we're really producing a lot of food. What I should actually do is I should set up auto sweepers in here and deliver the bristle blossoms to where they need to go. So they can go underneath the lights, I think. Is that appropriate? I think. Can we cover this with 2 auto sweepers? No. We'll just do them under the lights then, that's fine. That actually works, that's good. We'll make these all out of lead as well. There we go. Let's do a gas pump. I guess we just move this pump. Oh, we can't have the pump in the bedroom. That's why it's there. Whatever. I'm just gonna have that one to the side. It doesn't bother me. We'll move all this stuff later. Just important that it's actually built for now. At least that works out pretty nicely. And then we need conveyor chutes. Conveyor loaders. Oh, actually, that's quite nice, like that. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, what is my arm ache? That's not good. That should be fine. Yeah, so that overlaps. That overlaps here. So all the sweepers have a conveyor loader to go to. Because a lot of our food is bristleberries, which we are learning from sealing off the rest of the food that we have. So that can just go on the meat conveyor line, which is this one. So to be honest, I could just hook it up here. That's not actually an issue. It all gets sorted in here anyways. So we'll just bridge it over like this. That'll do. Conveyor rail doesn't have decals, so we could use cobalt for this, but we don't have any cobalt. So we'll just use a copper, that's fine. And then we need to set the meat conveyor, which is this one, to bristleberries as well. In fact, let's just set this to anything edible. That's fine. Yeah, we got some stone hatches in here now. Yeah, it looks like all the hatchling eggs are eventually switching over to stone hatchling eggs, which is what we want. So eventually all of these hatches will get replaced with stone hatches. There's already 1 or 2 wandering around in here. But yeah, that'll all end up going to the kitchen. Let's see, Bubbles, you get branching. But you get more building. That's good. How is this looking? We've got a lot of CO2, but it's very low pressure. So I think what I need to do is I need to actually dig this here as well. I'm aware we're slowly filling the map with hydrogen with this, but that's fine. In terms of breathability, it's all pretty breathable. Apart from down here. We do actually just need to put in some carbon skimmers eventually. But then again, I want this to be the mushroom level, because we're still growing mushrooms here. We've still got a lot of slime that we need to consume. Maybe I'll just make all of these mushroom farms for now. Because I just want to get rid of all the slime. In fact, if we're just doing that, we don't need to fertilize these. We can just grow more of them. They grow up to 35 degrees C, so even though we're producing a lot of heat over here, that's not a problem. So... yeah, we'll make this all farm. And then we'll start shipping that mushroom up here as well. Actually, hold the phone. We'll leave the farm stations in. Just in case we do want to fertilize it later on. And then what that means is that we only need one auto sweeper at each of these places. Because that will cover the batch of 9. Yeah, I like that. And then just hook that up like this. And then that can all just be dumped up here. So we'll need to bridge that on. Is that what's going to happen? Yeah, we can just bridge that on. That should be fine. No, that was the wrong button again. Why do I keep pressing that button? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we definitely keep the mushrooms down here. And then we have this be the oxygenated part of the base. I could have just pumped some carbon dioxide from down here, up here. I could have just done that. That may have actually made more sense in all of this. But this was fun, so it is what it is. Let's see. I'll dig this all out as well. Let the gases flow up here a bit quicker. It's fine. Let's speed up again. Are you actually going to grab lead? Yes, you are. I'm going to get people to do another big delivery again, because it seems like they just take forever to get lead otherwise. So we will just do that. We need all of the remaining lead, really. There is more stuff down here as well. We can keep grabbing this. Over here. There we go. You start a sandbox game to play around with making a Duke-powered base, and it generates with a natural gas geyser 20 tiles from the printing pod. Have you got the alternate start location on that map? That's pretty funny. But they can start really close. Yeah, you get building as well, that's good. No, you haven't. Ooh, that is weird. Yeah, maybe what I actually do is... This is really silly. If I just build this ladder like this... Then someone can come up here, down here and then open this up, and then we can fill this with CO2. Problem is, it's just really low pressure. But once we actually get the... Yeah, food's rotting in here now. That's going to start off gassing. Crap. This is the problem with doing this without a liquid lock. It's not actually quicker. Because we need to actually keep the carbon dioxide well behaved, which is proving challenging. Because once the oxygen pressure increases over here again, even if we fill this with CO2 and it's quite pressured, it's gonna be annoying. It's yellow alert. So yeah, you dropped off some more lead. That's good. We'll make that 39 now. Yeah, that's a good amount of lead. Okay. This is a nice seed. It's too nice for people to do power base. Yeah, that checks out. I feel like this was a very poor plan, in all honesty. Yeah, you're building all this wire now at least. I could actually go up here, and then we can start actually releasing all of this oxygen. That will help with the gas pressure. There you go. We want to explore up here anyways. Then just keep going up here. Badlands. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. God, we're producing so much food. Just all these gristleberries just lying on the floor. That's definitely a sign that we need more dupes. But then again, we're not actually producing a huge amount of oxygen. Is this ice getting any close to melting? It is, but it's just taking a long, long time. We're also not actually pumping all of this water. So I need to actually seal this up again. There we go. We're out of water? I don't think so. Yeah, I do want to see what's up here. We not too much. I'm gonna speed 3 again. You've got hypothermia. I think lots of people have hypothermia because the hydrogen is much more conductive than the oxygen. But hypothermia doesn't affect digging, so... Yeah, this is all carbon dioxide now. I'll open that up and then this will fill, but it's going to be too low pressure. Yeah, now I've just got food decaying on the ground, which is not ideal. Also, the water level is actually dropping in here. Oh, I see, because we're pumping the water in here via the radiator. Oh, that's why it was set to that level, because now these bristle blossoms are consuming more water. They're supposed to. Right, I see. Because this is effectively us cooling the water. Like, the heat is radiated out here, and then the cool water goes into the actual plants. These still aren't growing. It's still too hot. Well, we'll leave it for a little bit. We'll see how this goes. Then what else are you doing? Okay, these are priority 8. Let's have a look at all the different priority tasks. Yeah, I mean, that's all fine. That's just all automation that we'll have once the room is working. So I think you're fine doing these tasks as you're doing them at the moment. And we're out of uranium? Oh, we've sealed it all off. Oh, okay. Yeah. We don't even have time to grab that anymore. Because this is gonna fill up. I don't think I want any of you. Let's take a shine nymph. Actually, let's take a pinch of pepper seed. We don't have many of those. I don't want to let the water just fall in here. If I dig this, then you just extend this ladder up here. That should be fine. We'll just access the uranium that way. Okay, speed 3 again. There isn't a lot of air in here, but you should be alright. Yeah, there you go. So now, this room will fill with CO2. It'll just take a hot minute. We'll keep letting in more gas from over here. There you go. It is neat how you can see all the particles move over as all the gas flows. Yeah, so this is all carbon dioxide now. This is all hot at the moment. It will eventually cool. I think I do just want to make a liquid lock here. I think that would be quicker than anything else. Yeah, let's just do that. So how am I going to do this exactly? I think what we do is we seal it off in here. We keep it CO2 in here until this liquid lock is constructed, and then we open this back up. You can keep exploring up here in the meantime. Looks like very cold, so this must be space up here. I can hear shove bolts. What's idle? You lie. Oh, you are idle. Ah, boy. That was not what I wanted to do. Out of here. There you go. So Rowan, you can get suit sustainability. That sounds good. Yeah, I'll make the proper liquid lock, and then we'll use this later, maybe. Although if we do as a liquid lock, people are going to get soaked. If we were going to do this properly, we need the... We could make this ladder, and then it could grab stuff off the floor here. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So we actually make the liquid lock down here. Then we ladder this so they can climb on the ladder. Actually, they can climb on the fire pole and do it as well. I suppose it doesn't really make much of a difference. Sorry, I'm just rambling at the moment. I'm just trying to think of the best way of actually doing this. Because eventually we're going to convert this into an actual freezer, but we might as well just use the polluted ice for now. I'm beginning to think this is actually more complicated than just setting up the thermoregulator and just doing it the proper way. It's definitely one of those cases where being lazy isn't actually helping. Right, so we need to deconstruct these. We do have crude oil and we do have petroleum, so we'll just use both of those. There's a lot of oxygen in here. That will help pressurize this. Yeah, let's just dig that. Okay, so... need a little bit of crude oil, a little bit of petroleum. Let's see if this works. There's some oxygen here again. We'll deodorize all of this polluted oxygen eventually, so it's not really a problem. May is all the way over there, that's fine. We're sending you on the longest route possible to do this, for reasons. Okay. Drop the smallest amount of oil possible. And then do the same for petroleum. Not phosphorus. We do not need phosphorus in our liquid lock. And we'll need to sweep the oil out of here when we're done. Yeah, that should help pressurize the CO2. feel like a lot of this food is actually rotted. Yeah, a lot of it has. Oh well. It's not great. We'll do better. We'll do better. We're producing a big surplus of food with all of this anyways. Oh, right, we need to enable auto bottle. There you go. Well, at least we can see space. There's some aluminium in here as well, in case we want to make some aluminium. Oh yeah, we have natural gas as well now. Yeah, so this room is repressurized. This is our reservoir. So these should be running. That's good. Yeah, it's good that this is all working. Let's just check that this is okay. There's a little bit of a leak. Why? There should not be a natural gas leak. Oh shit! I didn't turn this. I didn't turn this switch off. Okay, that's not good. I've been venting natural gas down here for a while. Bollocks. That should be fine. We're gonna actually seal up the base pretty soon anyways. I guess you could build this. Oh, that was too much petroleum. Crap. I'm really not paying attention. I'm not multitasking effectively, am I? Oh, let's see. This is going to be very annoying now. All this food's probably going to go off because it's swimming in petroleum. Oh, this was a stupid idea. Yeah, turn this off. Right, let's just get this done. Everyone's having fun on the phones. Yeah, we need to sweep all of this up. You should be able to get in here doing all of this. Yeah, there you go. Actually, yeah, you don't have to do that. Who's doing this? I need to remember to actually pay attention doing this. Right, crude oil, please. And I can't get distracted. Right, there we go. And now we just need a very small amount of petroleum. Right, so now that is working. So what I need to do now is I need to deconstruct this. You need to sweep all of this. We can deconstruct this as well. Yeah, there we go. So that stays as a liquid lock. And we can build a door over that. Then... Why is this a granite tile? Oh, I wanted this to be insulated. Why did I change that? Why did I change that? Oh my god. We're gonna have to do this all over again. Bollocks. It'll be fine. Right, so this now actually needs to be this. Right, Harold is coming to do this. Okay. Can you replace that without displacing these? I doubt it. Let's see. Yeah, that didn't work. What if I just dump the oil on this? Will that work? Yeah, at least there's a decent amount of CO2 in here now because of this polluted oxygen. Right. Does this work? No, it pushes the petroleum out of the way. We need to sweep that up. We will fix this. Right, crude oil again. This is all getting close to melting because we keep dumping loads of hot crude oil and petroleum over here. Right. Now petroleum. Right, now stop. That was too much, wasn't it? Let's see. I think you have to do... I think you literally have to do the smallest blob you can do. No? Okay, that worked. Okay, that's good. Right. Now. Now. We can deconstruct this. Rebuild this. It needs to be priority 9, that's fine. But I do need you to sweep all of this immediately. And then we actually need to seal this once the carbon dioxide has gotten back in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. That's done. So now we'll have cold carbon dioxide in here again. These will cool down. You can now... I believe I can replace that without any issues. That's why I had the tile there. I may be wrong. If we are wrong, I'm going to cry. Oh no, 3 hours in already, I just woke. It's alright, the FR. I had the day free, so I just thought I'd do a load of Oni stuff. I'll catch you up in a minute. I realize this is not my usual time, but I did feel like playing some Oni, and I was actually free. But we've basically been reshuffling the base, putting in auto sweepers, that sort of thing. Okay, that actually worked. What a relief. So we have carbon dioxide in here. So now we can seal this in. We can deconstruct this, and then we can put like we can put a conveyor chute in here. I don't think I'm even going to touch this because I think that would probably disturb this. In fact, I might do it and might reload, but this should be fine. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. I'm not even gonna risk it. Oh, hold on. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, just give me a sec. Hello. Right. I've got to go pick up my girlfriend from the supermarket because it's absolutely started tipping it down, and she got too much stuff to walk back with. So I'll be like 10 minutes. I'll see you in a minute. Sorry about the frequent breaks. Hello, I'm back. I just quickly needed to go to the shop to pick up the partner because it suddenly started raining. But yes, let's continue the game. There we go. Right. So we were just about to finish off this tile. Looks like it's all going to work. Yeah, there we go. So now we have just carbon dioxide in here. It's at pretty high pressure. These tiles should conduct their heat into the carbon dioxide eventually, and it should all work out. So I want people to be able to grab the food off the fire pole. So I think what I do is I actually deconstruct this. I'm going to build a door here so that eventually we can restrict access, so people can only grab food from this side. And we'll build another tile here. People will still be able to get in here in an emergency. And then the food will get dropped from a conveyor chute here. In fact, I may just... I'll probably just build this as another metal tile, actually. I think that makes sense. There we go. So, let's see, shipping. Put the conveyor chute here. This is where we'll drop off all the food. And then we need finished food products to be delivered up there. So we want a conveyor loader in here. That can go here. And that is finished food only, which is going to go over here. Bridge it this way. There we go. May reel that back here. Like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and you can reach that. You should be able to reach any food that gets dropped in there. Like this. That should be done. That's a lot of liquid blocks. Welcome back, yes. Welcome. Right, okay. Yeah, so let's summarize what we've done today. So, I'm not going anywhere. We're going to keep streaming for another couple of hours. But, to summarize, I'm just reshuffling stuff in the base. We're moving the metals up here. We're going to have an actual proper functioning freezer here. At the moment, we're just getting the cold from this big block of polluted ice. And some metal tiles. But we are eventually going to make this like a thermoregulator sort of setup again. And then we're building the Atmo Suit docks as well. We're gonna have liquid locks here, vacuum sealed, just so that everyone can get in and out. I need to sweep this up. Do this up here. We're also just automating all of the food production now that we're gonna have the this available. And then after that, it's electrolysers. That's the other goal for today. We already have an electrolyzer over here, just because we're trying to melt this ice. So it's just producing a lot of hydrogen at the moment, but that's okay. Yeah, the hatch ranch is all working properly. We're slowly transitioning over from regular hatches to stone hatches. So that should be fun. Yeah, it can take the whole day. Like, I want to set up a proper kitchen with a spice grinder and stuff as well. Let's see. So nails, you can get mechatronics. Very good. And so we've got quite a few mechatronics engineers now. Harold actually has suit wearing now. So that's good. Have I claimed the free skins? Actually, let's just have a quick look at that. I'm going to save this quickly. Golden dump. Can you do that off the main menu here? Because if we can, I'll do that now. Or does it have to be on the test build? Yeah, it should be. I imagine on a test build, it's going to say something like, yeah, it'll say something like supply chest or whatever, and you grab it from there. But no, I'll do that later. I'm going to do that once the once it goes mainline. It's not test branch exclusive, is it? It's just it will be added to the game once like you've done that. Once they've updated it. Ugh. Yeah, I'll just wait for that then. Nobody's got any hypothermia, what relief. Okay, we can actually, let's see, we can actually release this again now. I suppose I'll leave this here for now, that's fine. Yeah, we're still making the main access chute, that's fine. Right. Construction-wise, I think we can take stuff back to priority 9 now. So let's actually do the farming automation stuff as priority 9. A few things are already being built, which is nice. We did bring some lead back from the oil biome again. So that can hook in there. Yeah, that's not bad. You got excited about mosaic tiles, finally proper looking bathrooms. Yeah, I know they've done some changes to drywall as well, so that you can use it as actual wallpaper, which I'm excited about. But I am going to wait for all of that stuff to go over to the main server at this point. Yeah, drowning the hatches. Right, what else do we want? You're a Twinkle Toes farmer, but you're a loud sleeper. And at the moment we're planning on having everyone sleep together. So I'd rather not take any loud sleepers. You have Masterworks, just straight up. We haven't done any of the decorations yet. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll take you. So you get Masterworks. You can cook as well. In fact, you can have the Masterworks hat. So we still need someone with aesthetic design so they can use the clothing refashionator and analyze artifacts, but that's okay. So what we need to do is we need to put Marie on that schedule. We need no one to be allowed to decorate except for Marie. And then you can cook. And I suppose do these other things as well. That's fine. So now that we have a Masterworks person, I was going to do crude arts, so we might as well just do Masterworks. We do have the uranium here. People can access it. So we'll eventually get that portrait research done, and we'll put the portraits to... Where is that? Yeah. Yeah, we're almost done with that. That's good. Yeah, what's the temperature of this food like? Yeah, it's frozen, sterile atmosphere. Yeah, that's good. What about this? Some of it is still refrigerated. I should probably actually put in a temp shift plate. Let's see, we can make a temp shift plate out of lead. Yeah, that seems good. That'll help suck some of the chill out of this. And then in terms of the actual conveyor, that's already been built. That's good. And then we'll just want finished food stuffs in here. So barbecue, cooked seafood, bristleberry fried mushrooms, omelets, plant meat, I suppose. Yeah, grab all of that. Once we've got these paintings in here, we'll remove this Great Hall. Because then this will count as a Great Hall. Yeah, people are allowed through here, that's fine. A few people are getting hypothermia. That makes sense. Considering everything that's currently happening. Our natural gas is erupting again, and I just turned the vent off, so we did vent a little bit down here by accident. It happens. It happens, and it always ends up back in the base. That's just always what happens. Natural gas is just fiddly like that. Hey Glivis, how you doing? We're doing some weekend only. I have some free time on a Sunday for once, so I thought I'd actually just reorganize my base a little on my Rime map. We just finished our freezer, which is mostly working. These aren't powered. And we're going to try and get the exosuit docks in and stuff. We have our fully automated hatch ranch. That's going really well. We're slowly transitioning over from regular hatches to stone hatches. And then we're going to, once we've got a bit more research going, we're go Why is the quack so loud? I need to turn the quack down. Yeah, super auto pets icon. Yeah, that's my secret passion is super auto pets. I have about 300 hours in that. I'm just waiting for the new update for that to drop. I don't think I'm going to stream that again, but I do play it a lot outside of stream. But yeah, I've added updates for all the sound alerts. So all the Paku points things are there. What else do we have? Yes, I have the option to for you to name a real life fish for a lot of points, because none of the adult platies have names. So that is also an option that's been added. Oh yeah, you play it on your phone. Yeah, I do as well. Like if I'm waiting for an appointment, it's really nice and convenient. Yeah, this is going all right. We've got natural gas in here again. This is all just natural gas in here. None of this polluted oxygen is leaking over. Looks like there is a little bit of off-gassing going on in here. Maybe I need to adjust this again. This geyser should start erupting in 2.2 cycles, so it probably won't be necessary. Maybe I'll set it to 3,000. That should do. Oh, I missed a hatch. Yeah, we got lots of food now. I'm very tempted to yellow alert these temp shift plates, because I do want to make sure these are actually built. But this is such a mess in here. That's fine. Yeah, keep building all of these. So we just want edibles, so bristleberries. Doesn't really matter. Any other food gets in here, we can harvest it. That's fine. Good to see this all actually getting built. We're running a bit low on lead again down here. I'll do another yellow alert. I could do another yellow alert now. That's probably fine. Get all these slackers to actually deliver some lead here. Yeah, let's see what the effect of these temperature plates is. As this starts melting, I'll replace it with metal tiles. It's made of lead. Yeah, there we go. That should help. Right, what are you doing, Stinky? You can get building. It's fine. Yeah, I just want to make sure that all of this food actually becomes frozen. Because it does seem like it's taking a while. I guess it's just because the carbon dioxide is not a very good conductor of chill. This stuff in here is all frozen. Except for this. It is decreasing in temperature. It's just taking its sweet time. We can get this out of here as well. Get that out of here. Eventually they shouldn't need to access these. Eventually it should just be coming from the chute. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy your food. Steve's building the paintings. We're almost there on the portrait research. He's nearly done. So the next thing I want to do is in here as well. Let's make more mushrooms in here. So copy these across, because I just want to use up all the slime, if I'm being honest. Slime sucks. I would rather have mushrooms. We certainly have the seeds. We don't need these active at the moment, so we'll leave those for now. Yeah, there you go. We have loads of fungal spores in here. And then I think the next thing is just building all that stuff. How is the actual lead delivery going? Where are our brave troopers? There they are. There's some more down here. I haven't irradiated any plants yet. I've irradiated plants in my other playthrough, but they irradiate so slowly that it's going to be super awkward to get the mutated seeds to mass produce anything. Don't you plan to use the mass mutated plants? Maybe at some point, but it takes so long to mutate them all. If I'm going to do that, it's going to be after I've done a lot of other things. At the moment, it just doesn't seem useful, because you can't mutate enough of them consistently enough to really use it, or at least that's what my perspective on it is. Yeah, it's phone time. Marie. Do you actually need base decorating to paint on things? You do. So even if you have masterworks, you need art fundamentals to decorate. Well, that's disappointing. Right, we dropped off more lead in here now. That's good. Where's the other yellow alert? It was... I didn't mean to yellow alert this. Okay, so now let's actually prioritize this stuff. Get this built. And that's going to be the actual side of the base, and then everyone's going to leave this way. And then there'll be transit tubes here, and then a main shaft here. And we should actually eventually be able to dig this out and run the main shaft past the volcano. But we'll see. We'll see about that. We may just bend it. Probably just transit tube everything eventually. Yeah. How's this going? Is this erupting again? No. That's fine. This is... Oh, this needs to be set to 1,000. We don't want this pumping vacuum. Okay, that's good. Got 420,000 calories. Nice, nice. Right. I am going to go for a very quick fire break. I'll be back in a sec. But we'll just leave it running on speed 1 for now. It's the great interrupted stream today. Right. How's this all going? Looks like this is all getting built. That's good. So, I think we're just going to deliver one suit to each of these for now. We need to power all of these. But that's fine, we have lead. There we go. And then we actually need oxygen to go into these as well. So this obviously isn't going to be our permanent oxygen pipe. We're going to want that to actually go where our oxygen generators are. But I think at the moment... I mean, it would make sense to put it in here, except there's all sorts of gases floating around down there. And this is oxygen up here, but I need the fire pole so I can grab the food from this bit here. No space program. This makes me think of the Megamind meme. No, not yet. We're on classic. There's no need for space travel just yet. Could put the gas pump there. May is pogging. Excellent. Yeah, gas pumps count as industrial machinery, so we can't put them in freight halls. Can't put them in barracks. So I think we do just need to put it at the top of the access shaft. So I guess we will just put it here. So that'll suck all the oxygen out of here. And then gas pipe doesn't have any decor stuff. So just go like this. It's not going to be super neat for now. We'll hook these up to something else later. In fact, actually, this doesn't make any sense. I need to make sure it's not running through this bit. But that should do. There you go. I mean, the problem with this is that the bottom ones are going to get hardly any juice, but that's fine. I'd rather have a couple working than all of them at like super low levels. There we go. Anything that starts with no and a noun is Megamind meme and a question mark. Growth to like that meme. Yeah, exactly. I use that one at work all the time. I just have like a Megamind image I edit when I send it to people. And they find it funny. Right, gas pump here. And then we could put a wire here. I think I could just remove this bit now. Because we've got the carbon dioxide in here. I'll leave it in here just in case we need it later, actually. People can just access this from here. They can get this bit from over here, I don't mind that. So over here it should just be oxygen once we've sorted everything out. Actually, you know what? I could probably fit a very small gas filter up here. That's probably worth doing. A powerless one. Let's do that. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're already building the pipe. Crap. I want it the other side. Like this. Yeah, there you go. Deconstruct this. I've seen memes on the wall where we used to work in the summer. Yeah, we're just sharing a lot of memes at work now. I think we're all just ready for Christmas, to be honest. So gas shut off, that can be made of lead. And go here. So let's see. We need gas pipe element sensor, which we have. And then some automation wire. And then if it's not oxygen, then it gets vented out of the base. Easy. There's one beside my plotter using the caption, "My print will come someday," using White. Snow White, that's funny. Yeah, as in your prints. Yeah. You're eating some food. Right. Looks like. Oh yeah, we don't have a bottle emptier for petrol. That would be something good to put in, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, I don't think I have room. Not with how this is laid out. Well, I guess we can just leave it there then. Come in here, grab your petrol. There you go. So you should still be able to grab the food off the pole. That's the aim. There you go. So copy this across. No, that's not working. I need to manually tell you to deliver suits. That's fine. There you go. I really like making those Oni memes on my YouTube channel. I need to find more good memes so I can make more Oni versions of them. You also actually need to disable these for now while they're working, because there is oxygen over here. So disable this. Yeah, I think it was worth doing this just because now we've got plenty of space between where we're going to put the access shaft and everything else. So I think I do want the access shaft to go here. I'm not 100% sure what we'll do with this volcano. Like, the overall meta plan is there's so many volcanoes on this map, I'm kind of tempted to just have a box base and just have all the magma pour across the map and, like, vacuum out the whole thing. I don't know. Like, box everything up that can be boxed. This is erupting now. That's fun. I should probably have sealed that in. Yeah, let's not contaminate the water with sulfur. Lack of foresight. I think we've used the data banks from this one already, so that's good. I think it probably is worth digging this. We're eventually going to have our electrolyser block over here. No, hold on. Just dig through here. Avoid the chlorine. What's overheating? The liquid pump. Ooh, that's not good. We need steel for this. Hmm. How about, instead of doing that, we deconstruct that tile, and we dig this, and we let the oil heat up the granite tiles for a little bit. Because we're eventually going to excavate all of this anyways. Yep, you are going to scold doing that. So I did expect that, I'll be honest. Okay, Nails, you do not need to gasp for breath in the scolding area. That is not a very good idea. Yeah, that should at least help this cool down. Yeah, there we go, that's fine. Sorry, Nails. We will make this exosuit only eventually. Yep, there's Harold. Right. Yeah, that will work for now. But eventually we'll need to actually sort this out. Petroleum's up here and it's fairly cold. We have it for liquid locks. Yeah, there you go. Look, Harold's grabbing some food and he's not getting wet. So it does work with the fire pole as well, and then just go straight down to wherever they want. Neat. Why are you scolding now? You're grabbing rock. I can think of better places to grab rock from, I'm going to be honest. So we need to disable this as well. And then we can start pouring oil in here. Now, do we want to pour oil in here? Or do we want to pour petroleum in there? Probably oil. So let's just get this done now as it's the first pair, and we'll go through each of them sequentially. Although someone will need to disable this first. There you go. Why aren't these growing? They're too cold. Well, that's okay. They'll eventually get hot enough. That was slightly too much oil. Who's doing this one? Oh, that's Lindsay. That's not the auto bottler. Stinky. Right, let's watch Stinky do this. None of you are Stinky. There's Stinky. Oh yeah, because all the oil's here because I left it here. Okay. It's funny. How's the food going? The food is freezing. That's good. Yeah, this is all deep frozen. That's good. I think the temperature plates are doing enough. Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm glad that plan wasn't totally in vain. Let's watch Sticky do this. Make sure the vacuum forms. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's the vacuum. So now we'll do the same thing up here for this one. And I'm doing this with oil just because I don't want it to evaporate under any circumstances. I don't want it to evaporate if we're bringing in some relatively, like, 125 degree hot metal. Which often happens and has caused my liquid locks to evaporate previously. Right, we have that. We need oxygen to activate this. The shut-off is not powered. Okay. You got me on that one. It's fine. We'll just do that. That one is done. Need a little bit of oil for this one. Who is doing this one? Valera. That's okay. I didn't build these all out of ceramic, did I? No. Okay, that's good. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. It's just a little oil. I should have waited for the tiles to be finished on that one. That's fine, it still works. This one's good to go in a minute. Let's just get these tiles done and then we'll do this one. Oh, it's just nice having some time to actually focus on this. Right, so now we have oxygen going here. That's good. Yeah, because the last step is going to be hooking this up to electrolysers. And feeding all the Atmo Suits with this. Wrong element damage. Yep. There you go. You can dig all of this as well. It's fine. We're not going to want any of that where we're going. We really are getting through the igneous rock at quite a rate. How are the hatches doing? Have we got any stone hatches yet in here? Probably not, because we're waiting for all these hatches to die. So that's probably not going to happen for another 100 cycles. But we are ending up with a lot of stone hatches in here. Yeah, it's like half and half stone hatchling eggs and regular eggs now. Thimble reeds are still too hot. Because there's no polluted water coming in. Right, this is evaporating now, that's good. I should probably, now that this is all hooked up to the backup coal as well, I should probably actually reroute some of this. Like, this needs to stay independent because this is handling the natural gas. But this can all join in. So I think we actually disconnect this. This. I should hook more stuff onto this network now if I can. Now that we're actually getting the natural gas. Oh, hold on. Oh no, they didn't build these. Hold on. Hold the phone. Build these. We need to build these. Sweep this up. Get this out of here. I'm just yellow alerting everything at the moment. I'll just take the copper. That sounds good. Can you actually reach this? No. You should be able to reach it like this. There's no oil left to dump. Okay. Why have we got polluted water here? I mean, eventually that's gonna off gas, isn't it? What a mess. An absolute mess. Sweep all of that up, please. And drop the oil here. So Bert is going to drop the oil here. Let's just go down to collect some. I realise now it's probably going to be a little bit tedious actually just handling all of these independent liquid locks. Right, there's vacuum. There's vacuum. You leave that for now. Yes, it is. Hopefully once it's yeah, hopefully once it's vacuum it's not going to get disrupted by anything. What's the gas looking like over here? Yeah, I mean it's mostly just oxygen. That's fine. In fact, what I could even do is I could actually put a second gas pump down here. Do I have naphtha? No, we do not currently have plastic. We don't have any Drecos, and we have petroleum, so we could make some plastic with the petroleum. And I know you could use naphtha to make simpler liquid locks. I just want something that I know is not going to break. I'm fine just doing this with oil. It'll be done fairly soon. But I think what I'll do is I'll put a second pump here. Although actually, gas is even getting through this. Not quite 500. Okay, so there's no point doing a second thing there. Maybe I'll just put it on the other side. Like this. Then that's going to be annoying. So that can go here. I can go here. And then that would be where the second gas pump is. Then it should be 1 kilogram per second of oxygen going through here. But we've done this in kind of an odd way. We really just need more electrolyzers. And not over here, like actually, like, tamed electrolyzers. This ice isn't melted yet. There's actually ice over here to melt as well. That's interesting. I would actually like to grab that. Why are you making a mess, Harold? You trapped? Yes, you are trapped. Okay. That is acceptable. I wish Glorious Goose's notification wouldn't come up because I need to be able to do this, right? Yeah, build these, please. Poor Harold. Right, we can do these as well. there any oils to put in these? No, so let's auto bottle some. I think he got out by going over one of these ones. And then I think we must have dug or deconstructed something that allowed him to get there. And I just forgot about it. I think that's the actual answer. But there is oxygen out here for now, so... yeah, whatever. Just coming to do this. So max is... just... Did anyone pour the oil while I was gone? It doesn't look like it. It's fine. So now it's Marie and Nails. Why does it keep happening? Oh, people are getting scolded now trying to get oil. Well, that's not very cash money. Not too bad. Oh, this is done. Okay. So now we just need this one doing. So Rowan should be on this. There's Rowan. There you go. And there should be enough oil for all the rest of these. Except that did not actually produce the vacuum. Oh, there we go. Now it's done it. That's fine. Cool. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, our friend has been rescued. That's good. I think. This geyser has trapped itself with sulfur. I like it. We'll just leave it like that. That's okay. So yeah. I don't think I've seen that before. That's kind of amusing. Right. Oil. In here, please. I'm just going to keep yellow alerting this so I don't forget and make a mess like I did before. And you need to sweep all of this. You also need to sweep all of this. Please and thank you. That's working, so let's turn that off. And turn that off as well. That should be fine. There you go. This will work once we sweep all of this up. So I have a question about yellow alert. When you activate something as yellow alert, obviously it makes the siren noise. Does the siren noise ever go away, or is it just your brain filtering it out? Because after a while it feels like you don't hear it if it's on continuously. And I'm not sure whether it's actually in the game or whether it's just my brain. I don't know. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, it's a lot easier now we've grabbed some more. That should work. There we go. Because I can't tell whether it's still on right now or not. Okay, we'll leave those for now. Deliver some suits. It's okay. Oh no, what's going on now? Stop dumping crude oil in here. You've actually just been dumping like mad amounts of oil in here. Why do we have polluted water in here? That's going to annoy me now. One of them is more full than all the others. Whatever. We still haven't actually done this yet because I didn't prioritize it. You already do actually have a lot of stuff to do, and we all are already at 20 dupes. This is a dangerous amount of dupes to have without an actual proper electrolyzing system. Ooh, a vacillator. We wander over here and do the vacillator. That sounds fun. That sounds like a productive use of our time as we slowly suffocate. Yeah, the carbon dioxide levels are way too high now. I think I just need to start carbon skimming. So we have the batteries down here, so there's actually enough capacity to run all these recreation buildings. But I also need a carbon skimmer. But we need the carbon dioxide down here for the mushrooms, which aren't growing anyways. I'll put the carbon skimmer in here. Let's just remove the egg cracker for now. I think we're gonna move the actual kitchen up here somewhere. Like, we'll reroute the stuff later, but the carbon skimmer, position-wise, will definitely need to go down here. Oh, and we'll actually want these to be tiles instead of doors. Trap the CO2. In fact, I think that's actually what we do. We just put the actually, yeah, scratch that. We just put the carbon skimmer at the bottom. Here. Yeah, we actually just put it here, and then we skim it from everywhere, and then eventually it just traps in these pools. That seems good. Oh. Right, let's speed up again. Yeah, you're building all of these tiles. This will all eventually be insulated tiles. And I'll probably just do it like this. There's a lot of space down here. But we're probably not actually going to need all that space. Yeah, we just need this tile to be done, and then we can do this liquid lock. There we go. Right, so we need to tile this up. I don't think it needs to be insulated. That can just be regular tile. Same here. And then the carbon skimmer, which we do actually have the research for, goes here. And then we fill that with... We can just directly connect this to the bathroom loop. It's not going to cause any issues. I don't think. Because the bathroom loop gets directly refilled by this tank. Although the level on that tank is actually dropping. So I should be a little bit careful. That goes up here, this goes up here. Then I bridge this across like that. And then that will just run constantly at a low level. We'll just do that. Can you not actually reach this? You can. I think all the igneous rock is just ages and ages away now. I need to actually find some more of it nearby. Oh, we did the research. Cool. What else was I doing?
Imagine that.
Hello, Pisces Freak. How you doing? I saw you were playing Oxygen Not Included earlier. Hello. We're here. We're in the Whiskers zone. Whiskers is doing fine. We're currently doing our Rime Time stuff. I actually need to feed the fish soon, so I might do that in a minute. But yes, what was I going to research? Let's just do this. We always need steam turbines at some point. But yeah, we're just currently building a load of exosuit docks. We're trying to box in our base because we've let some gases leak, and eventually I just want to heat the base. We're on about cycle 120, and we've got food. Oxygen's not great. We're going to set up some proper electrolysers in a little bit. At the moment we have this one that's just venting hot gas to try and melt this ice. And we did have some algae, but we have burned through all the algae. So I actually need to do a lot more electrolyzing now. We're digging over here a little bit because we found a vacillator as well that we want to do stuff with. So that's fun. And we've also found the teleporter. Oh my god. I haven't actually gone to any other planets yet. I've completely forgotten about that stuff because we've just been dealing with this massive classic Rime asteroid. But yeah, we've got hatches for food as well. We built this automated hatch ranching guide. We built this automated hatch ranch based off of a guy's guide online. And you can find the video of me building that on my YouTube channel here. I have all of my YouTube, Twitch streams on my YouTube channel as VODs, and some Oni related memes and things. But yeah, a similar amount of cycles into the game, but way behind me. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. I think I'm rushing this. We have 20 dupes, and we're kind of running out of oxygen. We are digging up some more algae, but I may pay the price for my hubris. Is the stream page linked there? Oh yeah, you want to go look at it there. I don't think the individual stream is linked on YouTube, but you'll find like a link to my normal stream in the description. I think it's episode 4 of this. Oh, is the Steam page linked there? Yes, it is. Yeah, so on that video it will have the link to the guide for building this automated hatch ranch.
Thanks for the follow.
And it's honestly been working really well. Thanks very much for the follow, Pisces Freak. I really appreciate it. Whiskers approves. But yeah, this is working really well. The guy, I actually talked to the guy because he messaged me on YouTube with some advice about the guide and things, and I think he's going to update it a little bit because some of the automation wiring was a little bit inconsistent, but it was definitely at a state that you could interpret it and fix it yourself. But yeah, it works really well. We don't have to wrangle any eggs or critters or anything like that. And yeah, we don't have to worry about hatches. We're slowly switching them all over to stone hatches. But yeah, thanks for raiding, and yeah, I'll see you later. Thanks for joining in. But yeah, this is working really well. Basically what happens is these rooms all have critter sensors that detect whether there's enough hatches in here. And then the doors open based on that. And then all the eggs get dropped off in here. So then the baby hatches are trapped in here because they can't jump. And then they wander over here, and this door periodically closes to drown them. if they're not needed. And if they are needed, this doesn't close and they can just wander around. And they're let through here. And then there's some automation in here that I don't fully understand. That has buffer gates and filter gates to let the critters drop through here. And then they just drop into the hatch that the ranch that needs to hatch. And as far as I could tell, this build works with Sweetles and Grubs as well. Any critter that just wanders around and can't climb walls, this should work with. Because, yeah, baby Sweetles don't climb up here either. I don't think Grubs do either. So this might have been useful in my map where I had a load of sulfur geysers. But yeah, critter proximity sensor would be quite nice. Right, how's this all going anyways? Have I completely forgotten about some oil down here? I don't think I have. We're slowly trying to fill all of these liquid locks, so let's get back to doing that. We do have some oil just floating around. Because basically, I just want everyone to leave the base through this side, and then we'll have access shafts, transit tubes, etc. But I just want to actually get these liquid locks working, because I don't want any heat to be lost from the base, or in this case, because the map is super cold. What is going on with this geyser? It is still technically erupting. I think it's just solidifying. Eventually it'll block itself. We'll be fine. I analyzed it earlier for the databanks. We needed the databanks for a research, but I don't think we're actually going to be using this on this run. The aim of this run is there are 16 magma volcanoes dotted around this asteroid, and we found them using this tool, which is right here. We found a map with 16 oil volcanoes, or active volcanoes, rather. And we are going to harvest all that magma, and we're going to feed it to stone hatches, because I basically just wanted to find a good use for this build that I found online. So that is the aim. Right, are we done yet? Have you done this? You have done this. Excellent. I dropped in a little bit more oil than I needed to, but my attention span is also very short, so it's all right. There's a few more of these we need to do as well. I guess we can do this one next. I feel bad for these guys. I keep yellow alerting everything to try and get them on the move. But one of them's just trying to relax on the juke bot, and then I'm pulling them off to yellow alert, build something that doesn't actually need rushing, but I just want to get done. But yes, I've occasionally stumbled upon Pisces Freak a few times. I've never really had time to stick around, but I will actually go and have a look at what they've been doing as well. Let's see. You've got decorating stuff as well. I hired someone with Masterworks as like a learned skill, but you also need art fundamentals to actually do the artwork. So you do need both of these to do Masterworks paintings. I don't think we bother with that for now. Let's just get exosuit training. I want to get exosuit training on everyone now. You can get mechatronics because you're very clear. You're very clearly near there. And Ada, you can go for exosuits as well. I think we just want everyone to have exosuits at this point. Bubbles, you can have ranching too. That's good. This poor Pip. Let's open the door so he's not cramped. Or confined, rather. It's not how a Pip should be. This water is draining quite quickly. This water is a bit hot. I feel like we're soon going to have problems with this being too hot. Which is why I was hoping we'd melt some of this ice. I think what I actually need to do, as silly as this sounds, I need to pump the water up here so it actually conducts temperature with the ice. So let's actually do that. Do that. Dig these out. Can we go... No, we can't. If we do that, we'll be okay. Yeah, that's all priority 9. That's good. They should do that. We'll get these paintings done eventually. You actually doing this? Can you reach these? Nails can reach it. This one can't currently be reached. Nails is over there. Nails is very injured. I should probably get them to heal up after they've done this. Nails almost died at the beginning of the stream because she was getting mauled by poke shells, which was something I kind of forgot was a thing in this game. So I do not frequently interact with poke shells. Right, carbon skimmer looks like it's working. There should still be carbon in here because of these tiles blocking the gas flow. So hopefully that helps. You're exhausted. Right, okay. Let's actually just get you to bed. Let's just check the liquids are all flowing properly. Yeah, so it pulled some water out of this tank by these bridges. So that's fine. And then that's all just going into the sieve every now and then and recycling. There's no actual net loss with the carbon skimmer. It's basically just putting more pressure on the sieve. So we're turning more sand into clay, but we have 150 tons of sand. So I'm not that concerned. Yeah, you guys really are building this very quickly. All the igneous rock is down here. Are you kidding? Have we used up all of the closer igneous rock? That's crazy. There's igneous rock over here. We should actually just dig this. This isn't melting. Whatever. Whatever. It's still cold over here. We need this. Let's just grab the algae as well. That will help. Let's just get that dug. And then actually we can dig this all the way over here. Our diggers need something to do. Just grab all of this while we're at it. That should give you a few more construction materials. Yeah, no wonder you're taking for ages. You're going to the other half of the map to get igneous rock. Why are you ill? You've got food poisoning. Well, I can live with that. Now Camille is going to go get igneous rock for that. Someone dropped some over here. That's good. But yeah, something I was thinking about earlier. It's like when you've got a yellow alert that's been on for ages, does the yellow alert siren actually disappear? Or is it like your brain just filtering it out? Because I have no idea. I feel like it does actually disappear. And I'm not just going mental. Right, let's dump some oil in here. This should be a simpler job. Do we really not have any... Oh, we need to grab some more. That's fine. Enable order bottle. But yeah, I'm going to be playing this for another couple of hours. I normally stream on weekdays, 7 till 11 GMT-ish, Monday to Fridays. Depending on how much time I have available, because like work can get really busy. But I always post to my Discord when I'm going live and what game I'm doing. I mostly do Oxygen Not Included, but I do also play Noita occasionally. We've got quite a good Noita run going, where we've broken all the reroll machines and we're doing really late game stuff in that game. It's like a little wizard simulator where you're building wands and casting spells, and it's been quite fun. And another game that I'm trying out is also The Wandering Village, which is currently in early access. It's a city builder where you're building a city on the back of a giant dinosaur, and it's very cute. It kind of reminds me a lot of Oni, because there's a lot of 2D assets in that game as well. Like the dinosaur is 3D, but the buildings and the people, the villagers, are 2D. It works quite well. Yeah, the Noita run's still going. I haven't had much time to do it recently. I wanted to do Oni instead, but yeah, we're very strong. I think the next thing we're going to do in that game is probably just grab a load more perks and then just build some really overpowered ones. Oh no, that wasn't right. This was the one I wanted to stop. There we go. Yeah, that's going really well. People seem to like that quite a lot on YouTube as well. Noita is definitely a game where it's very difficult to actually play unless you have a lot of knowledge about the game. Otherwise, random things will just kill you constantly. And random things still probably will kill you constantly, even if you know everything about the game. It's very challenging. It's very challenging, and I die a lot, but not this run. I don't know when I'm going to come back to that. I'm not going to be streaming Tuesday because I'm in Scotland for a site visit. Right, who are we going to pick? Are we going to pick another dupe? We have 19 dupes. It's not a very round number of dupes. But these guys are not particularly good. So... I mean, you're not bad, but you've got bottomless calories. We do have a lot of calories, but you're not good enough to merit this, I don't think. You're not very good. You've got allergies as well. We'll just take the hatch. Not that we have any shortage of hatches. Lindsay's got a skill point. Right, what do you want? Digging. Let's grab digging. Wow. Lindsay is just loaded with interest. She's got like operating interest, she's got digging interest, research. She's gonna have a lot of morale. Yeah, let's get digging. So, which ones we got left? We got this one, we got this one. Let's do this one. People actually been getting around to digging. They are, that's good. And you're not scalding, because sulfur is pretty bad at conducting heat. Solid sulfur is terrible at conducting heat. Liquid sulfur is a bit better. But we'll be alright. It's very cold here. Rime is just very cold. In some ways it makes things a lot easier, because it's a lot easier to deal with waste heat. But at the same time, if you're trying to get an area hot enough for plants, it can be pretty challenging, which is why we built this giant radiator over here with this water geyser. But yeah, now we're actually dumping the water over here as well, just to try and melt this ice, and I think that is actually working, so we'll keep doing this. Liquids are just better at conducting heat in this game than gases. Yeah, that's okay. Is there anything interesting over here? There's a big vacuum, a load of copper. It's not super interesting. The sulfur is all precipitating out. That's kind of funny. I don't think I'm actually going to do anything with the sulfur. Normally you feed it to Sweetles and Grubs, but I think we're just going to use it, if anything, just to heat things up. Like, we might use it to heat this up to the point where it runs through a steam turbine. I think that makes sense. But we'll need plastic for that. We'll need to make some plastic. And once we've got the exosuits fully running, we've actually got some of these docks filling up. That's good. Oh, I should probably actually build that other pump. Yeah, that can go there. And go there. But what I should actually do, if I'm only running one dock in each of these, I should actually just disconnect these pipes for now. I don't want the oxygen going into docks that we're not using. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, oxygen generation is not good enough at the moment. I mean, realistically, I need to put another electrolyser over here. Just a naked one, just to give us oxygen. Because the amount of algae in these slime biomes is actually very minimal. And you can distill the slime into more algae, but the conversion rate is also really low and the mass is still really low. So it's just not very efficient at all. I think I honestly just need to actually prioritize this stuff here. Get this built, and then we'll actually come over here and we'll just start directly electrolyzing this. And then this will all be vacuum sealed, so the base will be fine. The base is not fully sealed over here yet, so this is getting really bad. We'll be okay. There's ice here. That's not the best thing to build a liquid lock on top of. You don't want your liquid lock melting. Oh, this is ready as well. Let's do this. Yeah, these ones are all getting ready. But I'm making sure to have the liquid locks after the exosuits so the dupes don't get wet and then get lower morale as a result. Yeah, you can actually go up here and dig this now. That's good. May as well grab this while we're here. It's certainly better than nothing. And I think we are actually in kind of dire straits at the moment. Let's set up another electrolyzer over here, maybe. Oh, we opened this. So this puzzle, it's 2 AND gates. So you just need 3 dupes to stand on this, and then this will activate and let you through. However, the battery lost its charge many eons ago, so we can just send whoever we want here. And I'm going to send... Who am I going to send? Probably Lindsay, because she's got all the skills. She's got the digging and the researching and the mechatronics. Odds are, if anyone's going to be going to another planet, it's going to be her. And she's probably going to benefit the most from the traits this thing has to offer. So let's see what Lindsay gets. Let's turn this off first. There we go. Deconstruct? No! No, don't deconstruct it. It's not a good idea. I mean, you can deconstruct this, but there's no point because it's not powered, so it's just running. So here's Lindsay now, on her way. These puzzles, I appreciate the sentiment in the game, but they just do not work. Like, there was a puzzle a while ago where there were some doors that were supposed to open, but the doors opened and then there was actual, like, refined metal tiles behind it, and it clearly bugged. Yeah, let's get vacillated. And what'd you get? Ooh, you got the negative stress. Okay, that's good. Nice. So we can just give you all the skills in the world, and you're not going to get stressed. That's nice. It's such a funny expression. Right, what have we got over here? Ah, this is running again. This is Leofar's Escher lock. So there's 2 gases here. It allows the liquids to flow through here and go through here permanently without overpressurizing. So we're dumping more salt water into this again. This liquid lock is filled with water. Again, it's not ideal. This iron volcano will erupt eventually and start evaporating this again. That's the only problem with this, is that liquids do actually float into here if they're not being boiled. But whatever, this is fine for now. No, I'm gonna tile this. Oh no, this isn't flooded. This is fine. It's gonna work. We got some more algae over here, but like, we really don't need to be harvesting algae. We just need to get our electrolyzers online. Right, you're getting all this stuff done now. What's happened over here? No ice. The oil over here just disappeared. Well, that's not ideal. We can put oil here as well. I think we're almost done with these. Someone just needs to actually come and grab it. Yeah, there you go. There's no way the crude oil froze or anything. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just keep grabbing this for now. Yeah, that's done. So now you can just grab this. Bubbles is on it. She's got the oil. Okay. That's enough. Right, there we go. So, I think that is all 10 liquid locks done. So now everyone can leave the base on the left side, and it's completely gas sealed. We do not have enough oxygen to actually pump into these suits at the moment. Got lots of fish eggs though. We haven't even been breeding these guys, they've just been having fun. Yeah, this is slowly melting. Yeah, that tile melted, that's good. Yeah, this is having the desired effect. Let's dig all of this as well. I just want to get rid of all of the stuff over here. That should be fine. Yeah, plants doing pretty well. These dimple reeds aren't doing really well, but we've got enough reed fiber. We're gonna actually move all of this eventually, so I'm kind of intending to drain all of this water, because eventually we're just gonna have more hatch ranches going all the way down to this volcano. What do you mean circuit overloaded? Really? We're consuming more than 2 kilowatts on this line? Unbelievable. I guess it's because we've got these gas pumps running and they're not actually pumping a huge amount of gas. I mean, they consume a certain amount of power anyways, but that's another half a kilowatt on here. Oh, Christ. Okay, look. You go here. So long as it's not directly powering the natural gas infrastructure, this stuff, we can hook a lot of stuff onto this. In fact, I should probably just hook these lights onto it now. Just do that. I'm using the pliers mod. The pliers mod is your friend. It is very nice. It lets you disconnect wires without a dupe action. There is also a version that lets you have a dupe go and do it. It lets you do it with pipes as well. It's just, it is technically making the game a little bit easier, but it's just making it more convenient. Like, you could get dupes to go and do all of that stuff, but it's just time consuming and annoying. So now all that stuff can run off of this. That should help reduce the load on this wire. Yeah, these suits are starting to fill, but it's taking a while. Yeah, you don't want to waste time deconstructing and mopping pipes. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit cheaty when you're doing it with a pipe that's full of liquid. But, yeah. It's just one of those things. Right, so this infectious polluted oxygen vent is now running. We have a wheezewort and a deodorizer over here. So if we look at the germs, there's no germs because the radiation from the wheezewort is killing them all. So that's good. The polluted oxygen is slowly getting turned into regular oxygen as well. This converts 100 grams per second of polluted oxygen. On average, this reduces about 111 overall. I could probably put a second one here and it would be fine. But the important thing is we're killing the germs. This is helping with the oxygen. Like, I don't normally bother with these, but early game, if you have a wheezewort, every little bit helps. It's quite easy to actually manage. Yeah, this is all starting to melt now as well. That's good. It's actually decreasing the water temperature over here. It will eventually when this all... Oh god, Ruby, what have you... Okay. Ruby, you're going to dig this all up. Yeah, I mean, you're not exactly in a dire situation. You can breathe, but it's not the smartest place you could have gone. Yeah, there you go. Ruby actually had the smarts to grab onto the ladder. That's good, because this water is very hot. Okay, so we've actually built all of this. Now we just need oxygen. So let's see. We still want to melt all of this as well. So I think what I do is I go over here, I dig this up, and I dump more hot water over here. Because we want to melt all of this. Because A, we want the cold water, and B, we want to have the space for the gas to spread out. So at the moment, a lot of the oxygen is trying to flow into the base this way. Oh, we got loads of waste gases down here as well. That's really annoying. The carbon skimmer is working. It is certainly helping. But we're still going to end up with chlorine and natural gas down there because we let a few things leak. This isn't leaky anymore. This, I don't think, ever leaked. Although we did end up with some hydrogen in here. By accident. We've not been particularly organized with gases on this run. But that's okay. We're over here. So this is where I'm going to put all the electrolyzers, in this gap here. We're going to tame the cool steam vent, and we're going to heat it up with the sulfur geyser eventually. But this is where we're going to build the actual electrolyzer block. So, let's see. So none of this needs to be insulated tile. This can all be regular tile. Let's just build this going out here. I'm just going to lay this out like my normal electrolyzer build, which I've done on a lot of other runs before. It's the flooded variant, so that it doesn't overpressurize. Yeah, let's stick this. Stick this. We'll tile all of this. Actually, we don't need to tile this. But I'm gonna just fit all of my electrolyzers in this space. So what I do is this. First of all, we're gonna insulate the actual electrolyzer block. So... oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Go like this. There we are. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to build two next to each other. So I usually find it pretty convenient doing this. So we'll dig all of this out. Then we'll build a ladder, go down the middle. And eventually we'll replace this ladder with another wall. Whiskers, what are you doing? Hold on. Hold on, look at this. Look at the fish. Actually, you can't even see the fish because the camera. Hold on. Yeah. There's the fish. Look, you're just up against the wall like a giant banana. Well, if you're going to pose like that, Whiskers, I'm going to leave the camera like this. There we go. Very, very important stuff. Right. Whiskers is crazy. She'll just perch wherever she wants, and she can just perfectly stabilize herself. Her body must be like 90% gyroscope, because she'll pose herself in the most ridiculous positions. But yes, that's Whiskers. That's the channel mascot. Okay, so give me a second. While these guys are doing all of this, actually, I want a ladder down here as well, just so we can access all of this. And I guess we ladder across here as well. But let me just find the picture that I have of this build. Just give me a moment. Yeah, I'm actually getting a lot of stuff done today. If only I had this much time to stream normally. Let's see. Is this it? Yeah, that'll do. It's not perfect. I need to get a more up-to-date picture of this. Sorry, I know you can't see it. You'll see it in a minute when I start building it. Right. Okay. So. What we do is, we have Electrolyser at this level. Like this. So we have airflow tiles on all these sides. We have the Electrolyser itself made out of gold here. And then what we essentially do is we just pour two different liquid phases on these, so that the whole unit is covered in liquids, but it's not flooded. And then when that's the case, the gas tries to exit this tile. The oxygen will go out this way, and the hydrogen will go out this way. And it will overpressurize. It won't overpressurize. It'll just keep going because it'll be running off the liquid pressure instead of the air pressure. So it'll keep working, and it doesn't need external filtering. So this is my favorite Electrolyser build. I feel like everyone who's played this game for a long time has their preference on what they want to do with electrolyzers, and this is how I've ended up doing it. And I like making each individual electrolyzer separate, so that I can turn them on and off as needed. And then I put two gas pumps in here, because that's needed to handle all the oxygen. Although we do need to make these all out of gold as well, just to be safe. We have loads of gold, so why not? Right. Yeah, let's just watch these guys do that for a bit. And then we need to tile this in up here. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to insulate a tile here. I'm going to put mesh tiles here so we can drop the liquids in. I guess I didn't actually need to put the ladders here. Oh, hold on. We got a fish feed redemption from DJ Cookies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I'll get to that in a minute. They certainly do need feeding. I think I'm getting a bit restless. I've been trying to reduce how much I've been feeding them recently, because I think I've been overfeeding them. They've been okay, but I think they've been producing more waste than Normal. Which I'm sure you guys wanted to hear. Yeah. Yeah, McDJ. Yeah, McDJ Cookies is the Beyonce. She does lurk. She does lurk when she can. Yeah, let's see. Atmo sensors. So I put the Atmo sensors in here so that the no, not over there. So that the pumps aren't pumping all of the time.
Thanks for the sub.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. Look at this! You gave a sub to the FR. Woo! Thanks, Bog. I appreciate it. I'm sure the FR appreciates it as well. The FR does like to hang out here. Thank you very much. I'm gonna need to update the actual the fund challenge, because I think we've actually paid off the emotes that I commissioned a while ago now. So we may have actually earned enough from the stream to to pay something off, which is nice. This is very nice. Also, I need to shut my curtains. Right. Okay. I think that's time. I think it's time to feed the fish. So just give me a sec. Right. Okay. Fish time. Okay. What am I going to feed them today? Let's see. I think they're just going to get some flakes today, to be honest, because they don't have the flakes very often, but they do like them. Let's see. Yeah, so today I'm feeding them tropical flakes with mealworm. They're all getting very excited because they know it's feeding time. So these are made of mostly worm meal. There's some wheat, fish meal, cornstarch, potatoes. It's mostly for like it's mostly protein, because they get a lot of algae from just eating the algae in the tank. So it's mostly the protein stuff. So they're all very happy now. Yeah. Normally I put my hand in there and give Whiskers a little once over, but she's there's a lot of flakes in the tank, and my hand's gonna get covered in fish food if I do that. But sometimes when I get like the when I put in the actual worms or the pellets, like I'll put my hand in there. But yeah, fish appreciate the patronage as well. You can probably see a little fish, maybe one of them smaller than usual. That's the baby that grew up, and there's a few more babies in the tank at the moment, so hopefully they grow up as well. But yeah, back to the game. I mean, technically the fish do bite, but they don't have the equipment for it to hurt, so they just give you a kiss. Me. That's basically what happens. Whiskers doesn't have the equipment to hurt either. He's very enthusiastic, but it's not painful at all. I know some people have pufferfish, and they can actually bite your fingers off if they're big pufferfish, because their beaks are designed to like break into shellfish. So don't hand feed a pufferfish unless you're very very confident in your fish feeding abilities. Yeah, we'll put the bottle emptier up here. So that can go here. And then we need to power all of this as well. So we're going to need a hydrogen processing block, which will probably, let's see, each of these will run 1 and a bit hydrogen pumps or hydrogen plants. So I think we just do the hydrogen directly above this. So let's do it like this. Yeah, they eat crabs, they eat clams. I do quite like pufferfish. You can get the little pea puffers that are really small. They're very cute. They just look like floating broad beans, but they'll bite as well, and they can like break the skin. They eat like little snails and things. They're very cute, but they're very aggressive. You never want to keep pufferfish with anything else that they consider food. I've seen people keep like a really big pufferfish with lots of smaller fish because they're too small for the pufferfish to actually want to eat. But yeah. So I think we're going to put all the hydrogen stuff over here. And the chlorine is all leaking here now, but that's fine because none of the chlorine can get past this wall. So I think we can just open this up. The chlorine won't escape. So I think we actually do just open this up now. Maybe famous last words. You don't think you keep something that could hurt me and can't be taught much? Yeah, that's true. I mean, the good thing is, I mean, these guys can't hurt me. And Whiskers actually does learn quite well. Like she's come to accept me as her owner. Like she'll come up to my hand and give me a cuddle. Like she won't just run off across the tank afraid. Like I can hand feed the fish now. Like they all know who I am. Yeah, let's break into here. And let's just seal off the... I mean, this is actually dormant, so we can even open this up. Once we've got a bit more oxygen production, I'll actually turn these on, and then we can really go to work. But this will be okay for now. But yes, we want a liquid pump. I'm giving these guys way too much stuff to do, if I'm being honest. This is kind of silly. I guess I'm just excited, but whatever. I'm excited about fish. And excited about actually having time to stream as well. That is certainly true. Right. Water goes up here. We'll just keep it going directly up here for now. That's fine. And then the gases. Let's see. Dig this all out. People are going to get irritated eyes from doing this, but there's no polluted oxygen here. I find that... I mean, wandering around in these gases isn't great. They get lower athletics because of the eye irritation. And being in the gas makes it last for longer. But it's not that bad because they can go in oxygen or carbon dioxide and it will wear off eventually. But if they're going into polluted oxygen, it doesn't wear off. So if your base is full of polluted oxygen, they'll keep their irritated eyes for ages. And that's when it becomes a hassle. Like, there's little bits of it, but there's not actually any inside the base. And you can see there's a complete vacuum seal on all of these docks where they're actually getting all of this stuff. So it's not a problem. Yeah, let's analyze this and then we'll seal it up, because I don't think we need any more chlorine. I don't think we need any chlorine, period. I've got to admit, it's probably my least favorite geyser. And I actually did a tier list recently of geysers and what I think of them for starting a colony in Oxygen Not Included recently. So that's on my YouTube channel. I do like doing those tier lists, but I need to think of more things to do a tier list of. Yeah, let's dig all of this as well. That's fine. In terms of wiring, I'm going to keep all of the SPOM stuff self-contained for now. We'll keep all the hydrogen plants over here. I'm going to make these all out of gold as well. So let's see. What I usually do is a single central wire. It goes like this. You could probably do this with regular wires. In fact, I might just connect them in groups of two, because that will be enough to run off a conductive wire. You mean toilet out of order? Toilets are fine. The game does like to say that the toilets are out of order when it's not really true. Still draining this water out of here. We are dumping more hot water up here, so this should start melting soon. Yeah, we're actually melting this pretty well. That's good. Oh, we got skill. Let's see. This is the one thing I really want them to add to the game. I want them to let you queue up skill upgrades for your dupes, so that you don't have to manually go to the screen every time. That would save so much time when you've got like 50 dupes, and you're just trying to get something built and it's taking like 50 cycles. Just not having to come into this screen and constantly pick stuff, or leave it alone. Right, well you've got ranching. What do I actually want you to do? I think we just get everyone exosuit training now if I don't have anything better for them to do. You need art fundamentals so you can actually do these paintings. Yes. So we should actually get some paintings done now. And in terms of research, we did the portrait research a while ago. And I forgot about it, as I always do. So we can put those in. And now we can actually have bedroom. Now we can actually have great halls up here again, where it's too cold for plants. But not too cold to eat your meal, apparently. And then over here, this is 11 wide, so what I usually do is... I think I usually do 4 blank canvases and a landscape. I don't know. Seems fine. Yeah, we can decorate these all now. We banked a load of reed fiber earlier. It's a little bit hot to grow now. These plants are getting a little bit hot. I think I could probably just turn this off. I don't think these plants need any extra heat now. I think the actual water that's going into them is hot enough to keep them going. Right, we got more Paku. I do like Paku. Believe it or not, I'm a fan of Paku. So I don't think we take these dupes. I think we take the Paku, but what I'm going to do is... I'm going to... Yeah, this door's open. Why is this door open? Oh, because you're going through it. The sand is getting ready to leap. We build these tiles again. Also, I could replace these tiles at the moment. And then... do that. I'm going to yellow alert these. I'm going to yellow alert these, and then we're just going to let the Paku wander into here. You guys should be pretty quick about this. At least I think you should be. I don't know where all the granite's gone. I guess I've taken it for granite. Haha. Hee. Yeah. Just get this done, please. We'll eventually replace all of this with granite as well. Right, so now it's Paku time. This is why I put the water tank here. So we print the Paku, and now they're just going to wander over to the body of water. And they're going to go join the little fishy friends, the little fishy fry friends. We get to watch them all flop over in unison. When they can sense water nearby, they'll all flop at once. But if they don't, then they'll it's like a coin flip which way they'll flop. But these guys can sense all the water, so they're fine. Oh. Wow, it's only 4:30. I can keep going for ages. I'm not used to having this much time on a weekend. There we go. They're all done. Hassan's decided to have a dip with the fish. Actually, what are you doing? You're grabbing that. We're eventually going to move all these guys, so I'm not going to bother setting up any automation, but that will do for now. So deconstruct this. And we want airflow tiles. Oh yeah, we want airflow tiles here, not granite tiles. We just want to keep making these airflow tiles. I should have made them airflow tiles to begin with, but I forgot. Just so that all the carbon dioxide that's trapped in here can eventually be skimmed. Is this actually working? It is kind of. Carbon dioxide is still getting trapped over here because it's not being skimmed at this end. Well, I mean, I should actually seal this, shouldn't I? Do I need this anymore? The lead container? Not particularly. I think we actually just seal this in now. And then what we do is we dig this out. This isn't hot, this is just random obsidian. There is hot obsidian as well. But this isn't it. And then we open this up. Gonna be lurkish, gonna be modeling. Have fun with your modeling. The architecture kind of modeling, not the swimsuit modeling. I say that because I actually need to get a new. I need to get some new swimwear because we've got the company due next week, and I need some shorts because I haven't bought these swim shorts in a long time. I'm kind of sad these aren't growing. They'll get hot enough eventually. Yeah, the new table. That should be good. Yeah, you are now a 2-month subscriber due to Uglivisk's generosity. So you now have the green fish badge, and I have the purple fish badge because I have been streaming for 9 months. I really have more people been saying that. That's surprising. I usually just assume it's something software based. What's going on with all this fish? This is all actually frozen now. It's all food, not fish. Fish on the mind. Ah, looks like these are getting painted. I kind of missed these ones getting painted. But it's okay. We're getting all these done as well. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think actually I should nah, it's alright, I'll leave this. I'm not gonna micromanage these. Yeah, the freezer is working. The icebox. Yeah, so we've got loads of Paku in here. I want to seal this up, but I need to make sure that we can get out of here first. So yeah, you're deconstructing that. This can keep going down here. And then people can exit out of here. Poor Red, he's analyzing the chlorine vent, he's just getting a face full of chlorine. It's not even erupting, it's just everywhere. Let's see, gas pipes. So, I usually make these pipes insulated, just because I don't know exactly where they'll be going. We're going to have some kind of cooling system. I think eventually the cooling system is going to go in this room, maybe. The oxygen. But at the moment, it will just be... the heat will just dissipate into the environment through the pipes. But I think we make all of this pipework insulated. And then we don't have to rebuild it in future. But at the moment we want it to dissipate its heat. I don't think we want this to dissipate its heat. How have I done this? Oh, right. This needs to go 1 over. Yeah, there we go. And the thing about this setup is, if there's any excess, it will just accumulate in this room without overpressurizing. So we don't have to set up gas reservoirs or anything to handle excess hydrogen. We know we're always going to get this amount of at least 1 generator's worth from each electrolyzer while they're running. And we analyze this as well, so we know it produces 1.67 kilograms per second on average. So we know that's enough that we can run 2 electrolyzers off it pretty well. But I do need to sweep all of this stuff out of here, because we're not going to be able to grab it again. So let's put a storage bin up here. I do not need those ladders anymore. Let's deconstruct those. If I'm being honest, I don't think I ever needed those ladders there. That's fine. More skills. Camille, you can have... yeah, we're just going to take everyone to exosuits now, because everyone needs exosuit training. Ren already has it. You can grab building then. I should probably give Ren digging as well, so they can dig out geysers on their own. Right, what else is actually needed for these electrolyzers? Because I would like to get these done. Oh, I usually put a manual switch in here, just so that I can turn the electrolyzers on and off whenever I want. I usually just have it be a manual switch, because I don't know when specifically I need to turn them on or off with other automation. What do you do, Whiskers? Coffee. No, you're just rooting around for food. That's fine. Whiskers likes to bury themselves in the sand occasionally. I came in the room one day and Whiskers was literally just like buried upright like this in the sand for like a minute. Like her face fully in the sand. I was kind of worried about her, but she was completely fine. If she needs to have a stop and a think, she'll do it no matter what she's doing. But we need to put a storage bin here. Doesn't that damage her fins? No. No, I don't think so. She's very used to wiggling around. Rooting around in the sand. Her fins are quite robust. No, she'll get her face properly stuck in there with her front fins. I mean, if you had like lots of like sharp gravel, it would damage. She'd get damaged. But I picked the sand and the larger bits so that they're rounded, so she doesn't hurt herself. But initially, I did have larger gravel in there, and I swapped it out because I realized that was the thing. You're actually going to build this. You are. I'm not going to pour in the liquids until the everything else is built, because I'll need to fill this wall back in. I really like being able to run each individual electrolyzer on its own, depending on how much oxygen I need to produce. Like, this is the one thing where you don't want it to go wrong and not be fixable. Harold is leveling up in his sleep. But yeah, we can actually start putting these paintings further in as well. I could start giving people Primo Garb as well, but I think I'm going to wait until we've got the thimble reeds working again before we do that. Because these are going to be too hot for a while. I hope these are actually running before the coal. They are, that's good. Because we do want the polluted water from this to actually feed the plants. We've been making a decent amount of fertilizer. Do I want to keep running this? Probably. Right, let's make this sweep only, or 39. In fact, let's actually make this... no, we'll wait until they build all of this stuff to make it yellow alert. Have some coffee in the meantime. I've got some caramel oat latte, which is here. I just realized I was showing it in front of the laptop, but that's not where the camera is. The camera is here. It's quite nice. I like iced coffee. Everyone's got balloons. Perfect accompaniment to wandering around in chlorine. You don't need an exosuit. You just need a balloon, and you'll be fine. That's not true. The balloon gives you extra creativity, science, cuisine, medicine, agriculture, husbandry, i.e. all the things that aren't going out and building things. So what you actually want when you're building a project outside is you want a yodeler, because they give you bonuses to construction and machinery and excavation and things like that when they're yodeling near you. We have Steve, who's a yodeler, but I haven't heard him yodel yet, so... Feels bad, man. Right, you can have exosuit training. I guess you get the exosuit hat as well. I'm trying to make sure that not every dude gets the same hat, because I tend to accidentally do that. Ren's thinking about pipes. Yeah, this food is all deep frozen. That's good. This has a lot of chill in it. And also the outside of the map is just very cold. And we're not heating this part of the base up. So this is going to work for many hundreds of cycles. And then eventually when it breaks, we'll get an actual system going here. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right, we're trying to build this. I need to power this pump. This pump needs to be independent of the electrolyzer, so that it never runs out of water if it runs out of power. So I think this wire will go here. We'll modify it later as needed. That will do. And it should take so long for this water to become the steam to not condense. I'm not actually worried. Like this material just absorbs so much heat. Eventually we'll tame it, but like it's not a huge priority. Wow, this base has come a long way in just today's stream, to be honest. I like to play on speed 1 a lot. Because I kind of just like absorbing all the atmosphere of everything that's going on. And it also just lets me focus on doing stuff concisely and efficiently. Because if the dupes are running around a lot, they're often idle on speed 3, or like they're not doing things as efficiently as they otherwise would. So I do just like to relax and let them get on with it at speed 1. We're gonna need, yeah, we are gonna want to keep this insulated. So let's, if we do this. Actually, if we do that, that should be fine. We should be able to reach all of this from there, I think. You're getting hypothermia because you're wandering around in this water. That's usually what gives you hypothermia, wandering around in cold water, not just cold air. Okay, this is all done now. Or as in, well, it's not all done, but like it's close enough. So let's disconnect this. And now we can just keep pouring it all up here and melt this. We are ending up with a load of hydrogen up here, but we'll send that somewhere eventually. We'll need to pump all of the gases out of here eventually as well. So what I will do is I'll actually send these pipes up here, and I'll put some vents here for now. Just so we can actually ventilate these rooms. Sorry, just give me a sec. There we go. Yeah, what I need to do when this is finished, I mean, I can do it for this one now. You put another tile in here, and then the hydrogen goes this way and the oxygen goes this way. If you don't put that tile in, it can still get mixed up, because this is the tile where the gas exits the electrolyzer. This one. This build does not work if mirrored, because the electrolyzer will always off gas on that tile. You can't rotate the electrolyzer. So it has to be facing this way. It's funny how a lot of things work like that in the game. Alright, this is analyzed, this is active in another 20 cycles. I think we just tile that up like this. I'm not particularly fussed about that. And dig that in there. Actually, sweep these. See, that was only 8 databanks. It must be random. Like, somewhere within a range of like 7 and 13, how many databanks you get from one of these. Also, are we actually doing the research? People aren't delivering the uranium. That's fine. In fact, we don't really need steam turbines yet. We don't even have plastic. Let's finish the gas hob. Because apart from this, something else I'd like to do is actually put the kitchen in. Like, or update the kitchen. Because at the moment, we've kind of just got a little basic one. But I'm going to make a bigger one up here. In fact, we can actually get rid of this oxygen diffuser now. Because we're not going to be relying on algae too much longer. This vent is actually being very helpful. We're not deodorizing it all now, but these are catching it occasionally. This is pretty much done. Should I actually just dig this out? I don't want to release all the hydrogen up here. Getting very close to the point where we can seal everything in. Yeah, you guys can wander down here now, so let's actually seal this in at the moment. Then this is sealed in apart from this bit over here, which is still mostly sealed in, to be honest. And then this bit isn't sealed in at all. Space just has this annoying lump here now. That's fine. We'll let people over this way. Yeah, nothing too dodgy is going on at the moment. So I'm going to zoom out. There you go. That's a pretty good view. I'm going to save it, and that name makes me laugh every time. I'm going to save it. We're just going to let it run on auto for a little bit, and I'll be back. Just going for a quick break. But yeah, see you in a minute. Whack. There is a honk as well, but I couldn't find a goose. So there is a swan on the honk sound alert at the moment. Right, no one died. Yeah, this is all pretty much getting finished. Yeah, this all still needs to be hooked up. Yeah, you're all doing fine. Yeah, this isn't actually running yet, that's fine. This did not happen in the right order. let's actually put a manual airlock here. That seems reasonable. Ah, yes, the pickled meal. Lovely. I hope they keep adding more paintings with this one. This looks like a new one. It looks like someone is being teleported, and they're taking Pip with them. How bizarre. Right. Yeah, this is nearly done. You're grabbing all the ice out of here. That's good. It's mostly just ending up being carbon dioxide in here, but we're going to vent all the gases anyways. The gas pressure here is low enough that we can do that. We've got a hatch wandering around. He's on the loose. The goose on the loose. You need a ladder here. Just to build this. We can actually, probably defunct this soon. Which is good because I hate using this filter. In fact, yeah, I think I'm just going to actually cut these off now. Okay, maybe not quite like that. But we'll disable this. Because once we turn this on, we'll be able to fill all these exosuits pretty quickly, and then everyone can just use the exosuits and get out the base the actual way I want them to go. And then we'll start digging through all this abyss light. There's actually another geyser here. Let's investigate that as well. Let's do that once we've got the exosuits going. I have the attention span of a peanut. That's not an idiom. Right, sweep this up. I think there was just some polluted ice that melted. It does tend to melt. Oh yeah, it's a liquefiable, it's ending up in here. That's not the best idea in the world. Yeah, this is getting done. That's good. Now let's speed up a little bit. I want to get this turned on, and I want to get a few exosuit things done. I want to actually seal off the base. Yeah, I think now we can deconstruct this. We'll let the CO2 float back into here because we're going to start skimming it now. To be honest, that is fine. So we can deconstruct all of this. And then we'll want to seal this off. This can all be replaced as well. Because we're going to sweep this up. And then, aside from this door, the base will actually be completely sealed. And then at that point we can just let people down over here. So I think we do completely seal it now. Eventually, we're going to expand the base over into this part as well. We're going to have another control room up here that's going to be mirrored. And hatches are going to go all the way down here. And they're going to go all the way down here. That's the idea. What are you currently doing? You're grabbing food. Well, I mean, to each his own. To each their own. You're also going to grab food, aren't you? No, you're actually going to deconstruct the door. That's fine. Yeah, let's just seal this in now. This is starting to melt, that's good. I think this area is just getting a bit too hot now, just from an atmospheric point of view. We are sending polluted water this way. The problem is now the polluted water is also hot. Because this room is hot. So I think this straight up is going to stop working soon. Which means, what I should actually do is I should move the water sieve over here. Reroute the pipes appropriately. And actually just start demolishing this and putting in the... extending the hatch branches. But I'm not doing that today. That'll be the next stream, I think. Yeah, so I can go here. This was supposed to be temporary anyways. We just needed a little bit of reed fiber to get started. I don't know what we'll do long term for reed fiber, because we haven't found any Drecos. We haven't found any polluted water sources. Probably do want to dig this all out as well. Yeah, I can't be bothered. This is all nearly done though. We need to empty this, refill it. There you go. You need to sweep these up. We're almost done with this room. It's always really satisfying turning this on as well. Which is another reason why I like this build. And I can fill this one now, so maybe we do that now. I want to fill it with liquids that aren't going to evaporate. We probably have a lot of salt water around. I usually like using salt water. No, we don't actually have any available. We could pitcher pump it quite easily, I think. Oh no, this is the salt water we have. It's all just really hot. This isn't too hot. I could pitcher pump that. That probably makes more sense than using the petroleum and the oil for that. I don't think we need to do that. Yeah, let's just grab some of this. Let's put a pitcher pump over here. Yeah, that'll do. What's in the pod? What's in the pod? Oh. Okay. We can just get some salt water from here instead. That's quite fortuitous. I don't want a mouth breather, cook. And I don't want a guy who doesn't have very many good skills. Yeah, we just take the salt water. That's actually really lucky. We probably don't even need to bother doing that at all then. Yeah, I'll just cancel this. Right. So, freshly delivered salt water. Let's put that in here. We want a fairly large amount of it as well, so this works well. We want about 150 kilograms per tile. So we want 300 kilograms total. It works with less, but it's more likely to break with less. And if you put more than 200 in, it can flood the building and then you have to completely empty it, and it's very annoying. So I'll just yellow alert that. Oh Christ, that's I can't believe that we actually got that from the printing pod. What are the odds of that? Like, it's probably like 1 in 100 or something. The fact we got brine as well, because you need 2 different liquids, and salt water and brine is a pretty good setup. Apart from the fact they're almost the same color. I can't believe that happened like that. Also, is anyone actually going to dump this somewhere? We are dumping polluted water up here. Can I yellow alert these? I hope this isn't one of those cases where I have to yellow alert the bottle emptier. Pay earned a skill point. It's the skills to pay the bills. Ah. Hello, Neo. I'm still going. We're doing a... Relative to my normal streams, which are about 3 or 4 hours, we're doing a marathon today, because it's the weekend. But I will be back tomorrow, and we'll either do more of this or do some Noita. Yeah, let the salt water in here. It's a little bit difficult to see when it's one layer, but it'll be much more obvious when there's two. So we dump in the full lot of 200, and then we dump in a half load. It's usually how I do it. Whiskers is chasing the fish around, but they're fine. So who is next doing this? Lindsay is. Lindsay has eye irritation. We're also lacking oxygen production. Yes, a very aware game. So we've spent the last 2 hours trying to fix. Where are you going? I'm gonna go breathe in the polluted oxygen over here. Fair enough. I get the feeling that you're not actually dumping these anywhere. Right, I'm gonna yellow alert this as well. I shouldn't be yellow alerting so many things, but whatever. Right, so we need to let in about 100 total. Yeah, like a little less than 100. So we got, yeah, about 150 kilograms per tile. And then the rest of this will be... I think I will do petroleum for the rest of this, because I don't want it to be oil that's so hot it would potentially flash. And I don't want it to be regular water. So... let's dump some petroleum in here. We'll just grab all the spare petroleum first, and then we'll start bottle emptying it. But this is why I like to get petroleum early on, because it's just very convenient for making liquid-based shenanigans with, which I tend to do a lot of. Like, that's what I did the little 2-tile airlock with here. It's what I often do these things with crude oil. And then this... I prefer doing this with just a crude oil, but it's probably a little too hot at this point. And I don't want to go all the way down to the oil biome to get cold oil. Found some more lead down here. Wait, hold on, I need to turn my list back on. Wait, oh no! I unpinned all my resources! I'm gonna have to repin those. You've got to be kidding me. Well, whatever, I'll do that later. It's stupid. Right, Layra is grabbing some petrol. Where are you grabbing it from? It's probably just by one of these liquid locks we were trying to do earlier. You're grabbing the slime. Okay, looks like all the polluted water is done now, so these rooms are almost completely empty. It's good. So you can stop doing that. It's good to clean up the base anyways, I suppose. These paintings are all slowly getting done. There is a load more uranium. We can just keep digging this up if we need to. But I'm kind of sad that we haven't done a better radiation room than this. But I never actually used this manual radbot generator as well, so I guess it's fair enough that we try it at least once, like a proper stint. Yeah, sweep this up. And pretty soon I can actually start doing this pretty soon. Probably tile this up now. You can do it 2 at a time. So, where are you? No one's doing it. What is going on? Petroleum has squished out the salt water. I guess I need to put the petroleum on the bottom? Okay, let's try this again. I haven't actually done this with petroleum before. And I would have preferred not to have done this, but I don't want the salt water to flash. Who's doing this then? Rowan. So hopefully you'll sweep up all of this. Yeah, you did. Okay, so now we dump the petroleum in here. So now instead of Rowan doing that, like, would actually make sense, Harold is going to go do that. I imagine a lot of you guys are wandering around without oxygen now as well, because we basically sealed the base completely at this point. Basically. So we do need this to work soon. Right, let's, yeah, this is water bottle, so Bert should be coming with more in a minute. Let's speed it up. I'd quite like to get this done. Plant has died, perfect. These bristle blossoms are now... The air pressure is too low. Oh, cripes. Yeah. Because we've completely sealed off the electrolyzer and the geyser, so they're not actually getting any air in the base. That was not very smart. Right. I think at this point, we open this up. So, deconstruct this. Everyone's just been suffocating for like the last 20 minutes, but I haven't even noticed. It's not very good. Let's see, long commutes. How much of this was traveling for recovered breath? Only 4%, not bad. Right, we should get some air coming in through here now. But that's not good. But yeah, eventually we're going to need to pump all this air into the base. And in fact, we'll actually want some vents for the electrolyzer output. And I think it makes sense to put the vents over here. So we'll do it like this, and then we'll bridge everything over. In fact, yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Okay, you're dumping the petroleum in there. You've got a good amount of petroleum in there now. So let's try this again. Speed up a little bit. That's probably enough petroleum in there. So now let's take the salt water and put it in there. Yeah, there we go. That's working now. So the petroleum goes on the bottom, and then the salt water goes in the top. And it can be any two liquids, just liquids that aren't going to convert to gas in the sort of 0 to 100 temperature range is what you're looking for. You want a relatively large amount of mass, but neither of these tiles should have 200 kilograms on it. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so that one is actually done. And we'll leave that here, just in case we need to do it again, but we can seal this off now. So that can go there. And then this can be sealed off up here. Turn the electrolyzers off, because we definitely don't want to electrolyze any of this yet. Okay. Why are you just asleep in the chlorine? Yeah, this doesn't need to be insulated at the moment. Oh wait, hold on. I've done something stupid here. Let's actually put the vent here. Then the pipes can go like this. I'll leave these as insulated pipes for now, but we may change it back if we don't need them to be insulated. So cut that off. And go over there. I'm not going to make any of this insulated because this is just going to be going into the base. Go there. Just deconstruct all of this stuff. So deconstruct this. Construct that. Yeah, this is nearly ready to work. Let's start sealing this in now. So what I'm going to do is, just for now... Yeah, this pipe is not being very efficient. I'm going to send one of these bombs to the suits. So I'll just go down here. And then the other one will go to the vents, which will go... I don't know, like... this. And then that can go up here. And then we don't need one up here. We'll keep these in case we need to vent the base of anything else. But I think we can just... we can actually just decommission this soon. We never even ended up using it. We slowly filled up the exosuits, but we never actually needed to run them off of this oxygen. And we don't want to keep... We don't want to pump it out of the spawn just to pump it again once it's in the base, because that's a waste of power. So we'll just have one spawn go to the exosuit docks. And one go elsewhere, and... I guess for now I'll just separate this. Oh, actually that's not a good idea, is it? Yeah, there we go. So that won't pump anymore, but we'll keep those pumps there in case we want to use them to get rid of hydrogen. That's probably actually what we're going to do, in case any hydrogen ends up in the base. Somehow. Who knows? We're very close to turning this on. Can you actually get in here to do these wires? You can. You're just all too busy doing everything else. Because what are you doing? Oh, my arm aches. Why does my arm ache? I've been leaning on it in a certain way. I don't know. I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up in about 2 hours, because that's when I'm going to be having my dinner, and then I need to get everything sorted for the week ahead. But, yeah, that should be plenty of time to get this running, get the Atmo Suits online, and really go to town. Looks like the sulfur geyser has fully blocked itself. Nice, nice. When are you going to do this? I guess you're just building all the pipes for now. That's going to take a while. I think the other thing we do today is we build the kitchen here. This is also a bedroom, so we should put some paintings in here. Oh, I'm annoyed. I should have put this one in the middle. I think I'm doing it like... I was doing it like this so that it lined up with the beds, but it doesn't really line up with the beds down here. I don't need any of these things anymore. I think I just rearranged the beds. You know, priorities. This was the dispenser we originally used to get the eggs out of these ranches, but it's no longer needed. These guys are perfectly fine. How's the egg situation looking? Yeah, it's mostly flipping over to stone hatches now. That's a very gross animation. I don't think I've ever looked at it that much. And the creature has a single orifice. How's breathability like in the base? It's still not good. We're working on it, guys. We're working on it. At least there is a slow trickle of oxygen in from over here. That oxygen actually isn't trickling in. But do I want to let it trickle in? I think I can let it trickle in. Just for now. We're not using these pumps anymore. Maybe just make these airflow tiles for now. Just so that people aren't just like falling asleep and suffocating. You know, creature comforts. Not suffocating in bed. Yeah, let's build all the beds again. And I guess I'll just put deodorizers here just because I want to get rid of any polluted oxygen that ends up in here somehow. Like if some food goes off or something. We can deconstruct this. Yeah, not bad. Slowly painting all of these. I think this one of the pip is the only new one. I hope they add more of them. I'm so annoyed I manually cancelled the list. Is the iron volcano erupting again? No. This is actually filling up with salt water. This needs to erupt at some point, otherwise we might be in trouble. I think this should actually keep over-pressurizing itself indefinitely because of the gases here. But then we're going to start having liquid pressure damage. Which is something I did not consider. Perhaps I double tile this. The only problem is it's going to start breaking the liquid lock if it gets to that point, so perhaps it's futile. Methinks we need to set up actual metal refineries here to make steel and to help heat this up. I think that would be wise. Probably something else to do next time. Right, how's this all going then? It's getting there, but I think you're struggling a little bit with air. But we do need this all to be built before we can get air again, so... This needs to be like a yellow alert. You need to build these immediately so that we can get air in the base again. Yeah, this is working really well. Like, they aren't high output, but you can tame them really easily with a Weezwort. Because the heat isn't even significant because the Weezwort is helping to deal with it too. Oh no, Ren, you're asleep. Probably doesn't help that there's not a lot of air by your bed. I think at this point most of the plants are just dying from low pressure. Or not dying, but like not exactly thriving. Thriving. We're nearly ready to get this online. We're actually slowly making our base into a vacuum. Unintentionally. You know, apart from that, like, there was a time where I intentionally tried to vacuum out my base, and that did not go very well. Anyways, let's have a look at the pipes. So, we've got a few of these done. I think that's good enough. We deconstruct these. Deconstruct these. Airflows here will help with, you guessed it, the airflow. People are breathing less just because they're holding their breath a lot. The oxygen is coming in, but yeah, this is not good. We need our 20th dupe as well, which certainly isn't going to help on the oxygen front, but it does give us a nice round number. Well, at least the food isn't going off. But everyone's exhausted because they're not making it to bed on time because of yellow alerts, because of waking up to breathe. It's a little bit messy at the moment. But once we pour the liquid in here, we should get this working. Still need to seal this off as well. Hopefully someone's coming to do this. I think I just need to yellow alert these now. Like, we are producing enough oxygen, it just isn't getting everywhere it needs to be. We can seal this off again now. The pole shuffle. We haven't got any more irons, so we can't make any more Atmo Suits yet, but 10 should do. Let's see, but let's just take you to exosuits. Everyone needs exosuits now. We've already got 4 people with exosuit training, which is pretty good. Okay, you're building this. So next are these. And then we can start dumping liquid in here. Oh, we're very close. Like, the oxygen... I'm not going to pretend this is good. But once we get actual oxygen production through these vents, it will get back to normal. And there is plenty of oxygen outside of the base. So, it's not too bad. Base. But it's getting kind of close. It's a shovel! Get it! I haven't actually done shovel branching in this game yet. I think I should try and do that this run. Try and get like the delectavols or whatever. Like curried beans. I'm basically going to try and do all the things that I haven't done yet in this run, because we're going to have a reasonable number of dupes, and the game is going to run reasonably. As opposed to my previous run where I tried to do 400 dupes. And got so far, and then the frame rate started causing issues. That command still works. Excellent. I had a video where I talk about how I was gonna loop the resources from oil wells infinitely to get an infinite amount of water. Or a very large amount of water anyways. But yeah, that video is worth watching. Sadly, that's not the plan for today. Why are you starving? Probably yellow alerts. We have plenty of food. Okay, so we can start dumping liquids in here again. Let's dump the petroleum in here. We need to come in here and grab the salt water too, but that's fine. You will grab the salt water. I have no idea what the thumbnail is going to be today because we've done so much. It's probably... That was the wrong button. It's probably going to just be a base overview screenshot. Like this. Just because we've done so much today. Because there's no one thing we've done. We need to keep melting all this water. These poor fish are slowly starting to run out of stuff. A dupe monument. Leofar, my phone just censored the word dupe. In what universe is that a problem? It's so bizarre. Oh, you need an enable water bottle. Yeah, go grab some more petroleum. We've got a decent amount up here, to be honest. This is going to start overheating again soon. So we need to replace this with a steel pump or something. Oh, like a dope. It's so bizarre. I've never really heard of that one. Also, I need to actually, let's see. So these two below 0 for now, just to turn them off. They aren't running yet. We need something to jumpstart the power. So probably manual generators, I think. This does not need to be a yellow alert. That will do. Yeah, build that. I'd like to sweep this up as well. Cacti. I like cacti. We definitely don't want any more dupes because people are starving because they can't breathe. So, we're in a slight amount of trouble.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Neosa. How you doing? We're doing pretty well. I'd say we're doing pretty well. We have a lot of things going on. People are not doing so well. But we're almost done building our electrolyzer block. We just need to fill it up and purge it, and then we'll actually have oxygen. At the moment, people are kind of struggling to breathe. Let's keep an eye on Lyra. Like, there is enough oxygen, it's just in the parts of the map that aren't very conducive to breathing. The actual base itself, we've been carbon skimming it as well. Now we've sealed off the base, it's pretty dire. We are letting air in from this polluted oxygen vent. And we have a regular electrolyzer over here. The gas pressure here is a little too high. Food is doing well. We've automated all the food and the food storage. And this is all working now. So food is not the problem. It's just air. We just need this to work. It's just taking a little bit of time. Okay, Lyra. You're starting to actually worry me. You've got food. Eat the food. No, don't say hi. Don't rub your eyes. Eat the food. Okay. There you go. You've got food to eat. Still starving. Now you're going to the loo. Oh god. Yeah, there you go. You got the petroleum. Okay, that's fine. Right, that's enough petroleum. So we'll let that dump in, and then we'll just grab this salt water from over here, and that should be fine. Yeah, how's things going with you, Neosa? How's Don't Starve treating you? Hello, Wall. That is a very nice parrot emote you have there. Is that a parrot or a parakeet? Yeah, that's enough petroleum, 140 kilograms of tile. We will dump not regular salt water in here. Salt water is right here, so who's doing that? Is that Ruby? Yeah, Ruby's right here. Okay, that's good. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to this working. No, Ruby! Come back! I'm doing alright, actually. I'm streaming on a weekend, which means I actually have some free time. Which is very nice. I usually stream Mondays to Fridays, 7 to 11 GMT. But I actually had some time this weekend, so I thought I would stream. I wanted to catch up with Oni. Okay, there we go. Salt water is being dumped. Am I really just going to leave this big bottle of salt water in here? Can I set this to sweep only? I can. Let's sweep this. Obviously, we don't want to dump it all in here, but we just want to move it out of the electrolyzer. Your base looks much more complicated than mine. Yeah, it's a little complicated. I like going for compact, and just trying to heat up all of our food to start with on Rime was challenging. At the moment, nothing's growing because the air pressure is so low. But, you know, because that's a good sign. But, we did get a good amount of food out of it. It's being stored next to this big block of ice, so... Food is not a problem. We just need air. In fact, is that enough? Can someone just do this, please, Camille? Where are you, Camille? The problem is everyone's errands are getting interrupted because they're suffocating. So even yellow alerts are taking longer than usual. You usually get 80 cycles deep and then restart. I restarted a lot until I started streaming. And then I started restarting less. Right, okay. And I'm actually going to not pour that in because I just wanted to move the bottle up there. We just want to pour in that remaining amount down there. So that will be... What do you mean no pending deliveries? Oh. Yeah, okay. Hassan, where are you, Hassan? You're right here. Okay, that's good. You got... So, Neos, you've got a fig tree right next to your base, which is nice. And the Berger raised the forest. I think I have seen the Berger, actually, on Max's stream. I need to actually play that at some point. Right, that should be enough water. So, we'll just dump this in. And then we can actually get this working. Right, okay. So now all I need to do is build this. And this part is completely sealed off now, so I can actually start venting this. We do need people to run on these wheels as well. You get to mid-game and sort of get lost. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this game presents solutions to you that work early on, but you eventually need to replace with better solutions. Like, for a while, we were just running oxygen diffusers and turning algae on the map into oxygen. Like, where's some algae? Like, here's some algae. But the amount of algae is limited. So eventually you're going to run out of this stuff. So you need to start electrolyzing water. And then that comes out hot and it comes out with hydrogen. And you've got to figure out a way of solving that problem. So the restart, like starting the early game and then continuing and getting a little bit further each time after you restart is a good way of doing it. To be honest, there's nothing wrong with that. Just like learn a little bit each time you play. Watch other people play, because that's definitely how I learned how to play this game. Although at the moment everyone's kind of starving, so usually it's a bit more organized than this, but we just need this stuff to desperately be done. We need these wires to desperately be done. We need people to desperately run on these manual generators in the chlorine gas, you know, because that's something you want to do. Yeah, you just need to eat something. Also, Nails, you need to actually sleep. You need to rest up. We have the Atmo Suit docks. Do I just start getting people to use the Atmo Suit docks? Maybe I do. Not all of these are full. I think we set them to vacancy. Oh no, we've got empty ones here as well. Start doing it in a minute. It doesn't actually take too long to vent these rooms once they are venting. So yeah, let's vent these both now that they're separated off gas-wise. And then we can tile this up. Although, let's actually do that one first, then this one. I need to tile this up. Oh, are we going to manage this? Nails, you need to stop wandering around. You need to actually eat something. This is why people are starving. Look, just come here. Just come here, grab something to eat. There is oxygen, it's just up here. At least you're only a fire pole away from oxygen. See, this wire needs to go here. Yeah, this room is venting. That's good. The gases are sealed. But once this is actually running off the hydrogen of the electrolyzers, it will work a lot better. As will these dupes, hopefully. Right, Nails, you need to grab food. The problem is you're too injured to actually do anything because your athletics is so low. That's the issue with Nails at the moment. Yeah, because you've got eye irritation and it's not going away because... Presumably because you keep going outside. Two people are starving now. Oh god. I think this is probably the closest I've been to a dupe dying, not through like a short-term failure, but through a long-term failure. Yeah, everyone's exhausted and asleep outside. That's not good. Ugh. I believe in you guys. You can make it. These rooms are venting. And Nails and the Aero are both starving now. Why are you construction supplying? Okay, look. Okay. I guess I can't yellow alert anything. Because I just need the dupes that are starving to actually go and eat. Oh, there's Lyra. Yeah, please eat Lyra. Yeah, okay. That's good. We're having all of these problems because there isn't oxygen in the base. The oxygen is outside the base. In very random areas because we haven't quite pumped it in yet. And now we can't quite yellow alert people to do stuff because people are forgetting to eat. Now people are suffocating. There's air over here, Nails. We do just need to eat. You're on 500 calories. Yeah, there you go. You got some food. No, don't rub your eyes. Go eat. How much food was that? That's a barbecue. Okay, that was like 100 calories of barbecue. Oh my god. Yeah, forget what I said earlier. We just need people to actually do stuff and get building. I don't want anyone to die. I don't want my mechatronics engineer to die because they can't get any food. We are venting this room. Once these rooms are vented, that will help. The problem is... the problem is these wires require lead. And there isn't any lead apart from in the oil biome, and I think I've taken all of the lead out of the storage bin where it was. Yeah, I'm going to look at this long commute. It's going to be like some kind of disaster. Yeah, they're spending 22% of their time either running for oxygen or breathing oxygen. That's not ideal. Right, Leia has had some calories, so no one's starving at least. I'm gonna yellow alert stuff again. But this room is sealed now as well, so I can vent this room as well. Yes, you're very slowly getting there. But once this powers itself, we should be fine. But yeah, definitely don't take too many dupes early. Like, I've taken probably too many dupes early, and this is why we're having issues now. Right, this is done, so we can hook this up. It's starving again. It's nails, as usual. We just need more than one person to run on these. I'm just gonna, at this point, I'm just gonna put regular wires on these, and we'll build them. We'll rebuild them later once we've got all the other infrastructure working. Because I don't care if the wires break. I just need these to run. Yeah, you should actually get this built now. Okay. Also, what is the iron volcano doing? Is that erupting now? No, that's dormant. Okay. Right, so you are running on these now. This is vented. So we'll set this to above 2000 and disable this vent. This is vacuumed out, so we can disable this vent and set this to above 1000. I'm doing this just so the pumps run power efficiently. We're nearly there. We'll get this running for a few cycles and we'll fill up the suits and everything will be fine. But yeah, these are pumping. They're almost in vacuum territory. Just a very small amount of carbon dioxide in here now. Set that and disable this. This is really not good. I think we've just about made it by the skin of our teeth. Yeah, this should vent very soon. Well, I'm just hoping I switch it on and it doesn't break. It shouldn't break because we've set it up correctly. And I've done this quite a few times now. But we do need to watch out for starving dupes. Because that stuff is not funny. Max and Stinky are starving. Oh god. There aren't any yellow alerts either, so you should actually just be eating stuff. And can you just do this, please? No, not you, Max. Eat food. Yeah, just pump the last of this out, please. Yeah, you're gonna go eat now, Max. Yeah, grab some barbecue. Eat it. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, very close. Down to micrograms here. In fact, this is actually ready. I should turn this on now. Ahead of the other one. So we're going to test the first one. So these vents are closed, so hydrogen should go up here into the power plant. Oxygen should go into the base. Yeah, okay. So we'll switch this on. Oh, this isn't built. This hasn't been built yet. Okay, hold on. Just build a regular wire here. Okay, not there. Here. There you go. Oh my god. The suspense is killing me. Right. Stinky, what's up? You're okay. What's the gas level in here? It's micrograms. We're so close. We're so very, very close. Who's going to do the wire? Can someone actually... Oh, no, not Stinky! For fuck's sake. It's always the dupe that is starving to death that decides to do the yellow alert. Without fail. Literally anyone else go and do this. Pay. Right, okay. I believe in pay. Right, this is almost done. What's the gas pressure like in here now? Yeah, okay, the gas is all disappearing. So we can disable these now. Okay, we don't... Well, we don't want to disable these. Oh, I need a battery! I haven't built a battery for any of this. I got ahead of myself. Right, okay. Deconstruct this. Yeah, we have starving people because the air isn't good enough in the base. So they're running to try and get food, and it's not working. And Stinky keeps trying to do yellow alert tasks even though he's starving. I feel like if a dupe is starving, they shouldn't do yellow alerts. They should do red alerts, but not yellow alerts. Right, we need a battery. I can't believe I forgot this part. Well, I can. Right, copper. You need to build that, and you need to build the automation wire. Just build this all out of copper, please. But don't starve, just eat. There's loads of food up here, you just need to breathe. There's actually a relatively high amount of oxygen here as well. Right, okay. These rooms are all empty now. So I could disable this. Don't run on these at the moment. Right, water is being pumped. Okay, that's good. We can turn these both on now. These should work once we get some power to them. Right, where is the copper? Fine metals. Copper. Okay, whatever. Max is still starving. I think he's eating. Barely breathable, definitely relatively high. It's yeah, we're getting. I mean, it's relatively high in the barely breathable base. Yes, we're kind of having trouble. I don't think I've ever let it get this bad, if I'm being honest. But we just need him to build these things. Like as soon as we get this battery built, we can run this. You are actually building all the wires too. That's good. Right, let's speed to it. But hope you're doing well, Mr. Mycelium. We were doing well, but I think we've overextended a little bit on the oxygen front. This desperately needs to work, otherwise we might be in. We might have a die-off. Which has never actually happened to me on stream, so that's fun. Yeah, this stuff is all getting built. That's good. I'm going to re-enable these now. Well, no, I'll re-enable them once the battery is actually built. New log entry? What do you mean new log entry? Oh, right. I'll read that later. We're swapping to spawn from pollution scrubbing and just forgot about it. Nearly lost my colony. Yeah, I had a run where I was trying to vent my base because it was full of natural gas, and I almost killed the dupes because of the lack of oxygen in the base. That's definitely the most dangerous thing. If there's no oxygen where they're sleeping or where they're eating, they're going to struggle. But at least people don't seem to be starving anymore. Well, I mean, not actively starving. Just passively starving. Right. Let's see. We need this one to work. I presume people are coming to build these. I need people to come build these. We need both of these to work. Thank you. Do you ever reach the point where you turn the whole asteroid into habitable space? I mean, not habitable, but I have dug out the whole asteroid before. On my previous run, we were going for 400 dupes. And we dug out the whole asteroid. So that is the Verdante Oil Zone playlist. So yeah, I upload all my VODs onto YouTube, so feel free to go have a look there if you see anything interesting. Or if you wanna see some much more organized runs than this. But yeah. Yeah, performance, the constraint of 400 dupes is not the amount of resources you can get in the game, but the performance of the game. I did a video specifically where I talk about how you can get enough water for oxygen for 400 dupes here. There are other ways of doing it as well. But I wanted to do it through oil wells and recycling all of the oil. We never quite got that far, But I may try and do a smaller scale version of that at some point. Right, we're almost done. Look. Okay, almost done. Just a little bit longer. Enable these. I honestly did not think this was going to be so close to failure. Rowan is starving. But by the looks of it, he's on the way to food, so... Ada is happy. He's like, well, I'm very hungry, but I'm also very happy. We just need one more wire. Hey, he's got it. Okay, I think we're nearly there. Okay, hydrogen's ready. We just need to run on the wheel. Run on the wheel. Right, there we go. We've released the gases. We have hydrogen up here. We have oxygen down here. The oxygen always comes out of this tile and goes this way. The hydrogen always comes out this way. Because of the way we've got our liquids over the electrolyzer, it won't flood, and it will just keep off-gassing to any pressure. And we need this to be above 2,000, not above 1,000, not above 0. Because we don't want to have this room be pumped empty, because otherwise it will fill with hydrogen again or something. But yeah, this is actually working. It's filling with oxygen, it's filling with hydrogen. And once there's enough in these storages to be safe, we'll pump it into the generators and then we'll be okay. This was very, very close, and we're not completely out of the woods yet. I've got another hour and a half, so we're going to try and make sure that everyone's comfortable again. But I think we may have done it. Yeah, these are running now. This room isn't full enough yet. Hydrogen is going into the power plants. They're hooked up to the battery. We desperately need more conductive wire, so that's the next thing that needs to happen. I have depleted uranium somewhere. I don't know where. Copper seems to be working pretty well, so let's just do that. We won't need this wire for long, so we'll just let that break. This wire could be replaced. Although that wire doesn't need replacing. Yeah, GG, we did it. We included the oxygen. We beat the game. This is the... GG, this is the absolute pinnacle of what you can do. Allow your dupes to live. But yes, this is running now. We don't need to run the manual generators. So set these to 0, set these to 9. So if these ever run out of power, they'll restart it, but not before that. Okay. That's good. So now we've got oxygen. It's flowing into the base. It's going to slowly fill the base from the bottom up. That's not the best way of doing it. It should probably fill the base from the top down. So let's do that. You know? This does not need to be yellow alert. Have we got anyone starving? No, everyone's actually eating now. Good. Good. Yay, it's working. Right, okay. This could be copper wire. And now we're actually starting to fill the suits too. Excellent. Look, it's air. What a relief. We've got air coming in over here. Everyone's asleep over here in the air, you know, good stuff. Got air coming in from over here as well. But now I'm just going to leave this open because we need some way for this air to get into the base. But once we've got enough coming through this, we'll seal it off. probably put a gas pump in here. Although the thing is, it's going to be mostly polluted. We need more deodorizers to make sure it's not polluted, but that's not a priority, so we'll just leave it like that for now. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We didn't die. People aren't starving anymore. The docks are filling up. I think I just want to, let's see, leave empty. Yeah, leave these all empty. And then we can enable the Atmo Suit docks. Now they're actually getting oxygen. Right. Yeah, we want to run this for at least another 5 cycles just to make sure that everyone is actually okay. Because we got very close to an actual base wipe. Let's see. Yeah, the docks are filling up slowly. We got in the pod. More Paku? That's pretty much the best thing I could ask for, to be honest. We'll take the fish. The real fish okay? The real fish are okay. No, I did not forget the oxygen was not included, Neo. Or Neosa, rather. There's too many people whose names start with Neo. That's like 25% of the Oni player base is made up of Neos of various kinds. But the answer is, I meant to build more electrolyzers here, but I didn't want to build a gas pump here to pump all the oxygen around, because this is not the permanent solution. Also, this is behaving in a very odd way. What on earth? Have we? I think we may have accidentally made an Escher pump here. So crazy. No, I'm sorry, Neosa. Yes, delicious fishes. I agree. We've got 16 Paku in here, I think. If they've kept reproducing. Or if they've kept happy. Now these guys should head over here once we built these tiles. And then what we got over here, we've probably got a lot of duplicate skills. Demolition. What do you want? Exosuits. We need everyone to have exosuit training. Yeah, I think the packers are helping from the food front as well. But we don't need any help on the food front. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay now. But we do ideally want this pipe to work here, because at the moment we're producing the oxygen, it's all ending up down here, but we're not actually skimming the carbon dioxide because it's not getting down here anymore. So we definitely want to pump it up here first, and then lower it down. But if these are all set, I believe I can activate these. And now we can actually send dupes out of the base in their exosuits like the original intention was. But I didn't want to do this beforehand because no one's trained, and we weren't getting enough oxygen to them. We still aren't getting enough oxygen to some of them, but this has got to help. Also, I think at this point, I'm just going to give everyone 2 bedtime slots, so they don't miss their bedtimes. Because I've seen a lot of exhausted dupes today. Yeah, this is working. The temperature of the gases is obviously high, because it always is. You are deleting the heat when it's coming from a water geyser if it's really hot, or a steam vent if it's really hot. Because the gases hold a lot less heat than the water combined. But this is going to be heating up the base as well. But I'm perfectly fine with that. And there's a lot of cold air out here, so that's okay. But yes, we should actually see people going in and out with exosuits soon, I believe. You need only a couple of these are actually full. Yeah, there we go. And it won't work unless there's a vacancy. So yeah, now people can actually wander around in exosuits and they'll have enough oxygen to do so. Yeah, there we go. Now you're going to dump your suit over here. And I'm the Chimera. We need to make more suits. We need the volcano to erupt. And we actually need to make some metal refineries. Because we're going to need steel eventually anyways. But that will be next stream. We need exosuit training. You have it. Probably just get building then. Yeah, this is working perfectly. Slowly filling up with hydrogen. Slowly filling up with oxygen. Although, we're going to be pumping oxygen for a while. So, that storage isn't going to fill up anytime soon. Oh no, Max! What are you doing, Max? Max still has major eye irritation. So that is not helping. Who's suffocating? Catalina? You're not suffocating. You are suffocating. Oh, hold on. What the heck is going on? You're trapped by the suit dock. The suit dock won't let you go out. That is not very cash money. This needs to be yellow alert changed. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, change this to always. No, it's bugged. She's bugged. We really gonna lose a dupe to a bug after all of this? Can I reload it? I'm gonna try reloading it. Oh my god. I know, I remember Jess Jack having some issues with this bug when he tried doing suit docks in a similar way. So I'm hoping we haven't lost a dupe to a bug. They end up, it's because they end up trapped in like a cycle where they think they have to leave a certain way, but they can't actually do it. This has been an unusually tense Oni stream. Right, you're okay now. Okay. Note to self, we can fix the bug. We can fix the bug by reloading. Okay, that's fine. Bring a suit there as an emergency. Yeah, you really need to fill all of these for it to work. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct these until we have the suits to prevent that from happening again. Which is annoying, but is a thing. But in the meantime, the base fills there and everyone feels a little bit safer. Yeah, then deliver a suit here. Also, we need to actually make sure that everyone can actually leave all of these. So let's do that. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we're okay. Nothing else appears to have broken. And that was the only suit that was dropped. We do have Thimbleweed to repair suits as well. These haven't grown for a while. The water has actually leaked. How did this happen? May has picked a very nice sleeping spot. I'm going to fix this all next time. For now, we just need the gas to flow. Plants are slowly starting to get enough air again, which is good. Yeah, you know your base is having trouble when the plants need air. But yeah, we're almost there. Let's dig this up. It's been challenging, but I think we're okay. Yeah, loads of hydrogen is being stored up here. This should eventually consume all of this water based on the output of this geyser. What I should actually do is I should dig this too so the water can flow this way. Yes, stuff is actually being done again. So what am I working on at the moment? Well, this was... the electrolyzer was done. These Atmo Suit docks were all done today. We also automated a lot of the farming, so there's conveyors going from all of this to the kitchen and then to the freezer. And we built the freezer. Which in this case is just a big block of polluted ice that we're slowly melting. Very, very slowly. So the next thing is probably going to be... and to be honest, I'm probably not going to do any other significant builds today. But the next build will probably be building an actual kitchen with a gas range and a spice grinder in here. And probably starting to move all of this. I can seal this back up. And yeah, probably start moving all of this. But the next things on the list... yeah, the next things on the list are mostly kitchen, the gas range, so we can make surf and turf, and metal refineries so we can make steel and a bit more iron, because this volcano has been dormant for ages, and it's kind of hamstrung us a little bit, because we haven't set up a metal refinery anywhere else. And I want to dump all that heat into this, so there's steam in this room at all times, because otherwise I think this room might start to overpressurize. But we obviously needed everyone to be able to breathe first, and that looks like it's happened now. So, that's good. There is another cool steam vent down here as well, but that was a bit further away. But eventually we'll hook that up and probably have another... we'll probably hook that up and send that all back here, and we'll just duplicate this exact setup. Because the thing I like about this setup as well is it just fits in with your normal base layout. It's too high, it fits in with the tile layers, and you can just extend it this way as much as you want. Which I really like. Yeah, I think everyone's okay now. I don't think people are trapping themselves. People are wandering around in exosuits. People are actually able to go in here with ammo suits now, which is good, which means we can actually deconstruct all these tiles. That would be good. Because I mostly want this to be a big oil reservoir. It's eventually going to be too hot in here to run these without steel, maybe. Well, we don't want it to get too hot, because then the polluted water will start evaporating and we'll have issues. So we'll need to cool this a little bit, probably. But that will happen later. I see hydrogen's probably being let in this way. Oh, poor Max. Poor Max is not very fast. But that pipe is finished now, so the oxygen is being split both ways. Some of it's going in the top, some of it's going in the bottom. Let's just do this. Yeah, he's doing the slow dupe shuffle. He's not even on a fire pole. But yeah, let's deconstruct this. We want the oxygen to come from the top down, so that the carbon skimmer still works. But yeah, we're getting a look. Blue in the base. Ray. Ren is having a well-deserved soda. Although he's probably not going to finish it because he can't breathe. Man, this is rough. I always end up mistreating my dupes some way. Okay, all this ice is melted now. That's good. Oh, that's what's caused this. Ah, yes, I see. Ice melting. Well, I think we saved everyone. So I think what I do is I start laying out the kitchen. So we're going to want the new kitchen. Just something to do last before we wrap up. We're going to have... I don't even know how big the spice grinder is. I think it's a 2-wide thing. So egg cracker, I think we still need. Although actually, the sage hatchling eggs, as far as I can tell, are being sent into this room. So we probably don't need the egg cracker. But we'll put one in for now anyways. And then the gas range is going to go here. So we ultimately need natural gas to go along this pipe. I need to deconstruct this. And this, we left this pipe in intentionally because we thought we were going to come back this way. And I was right. This was originally our natural gas pipe, so this can come in here. Whatever. We'll see how big the gas range is in a minute. And then we'll get the spice grinder research as well, which is up here. And then we can have a quick look at that. We go. Okay, look. I think I'm going to have to set some restrictions on these doors. Because this is ridiculous. Somehow long commuter's going down, presumably because they're actually breathing a little bit now. That's good. Fish is starting to get a bit cramped. The natural gas is accumulating in here. It doesn't seem like the polluted... I think the polluted water is all just going into the fertilizer synthesizer at the moment, which is fine. We'll use all that fertilizer later. Bubbles. You can grab... Supplying. Stinky, you can grab exosuits. Everyone needs exosuit training. It's just the truth. Oh, why are you running this? Oh, I need to set this to 0. There you go. You do not need to run this. That's what this is for. Oh, what a relief. We're all done. Oh, light change. Ooh, that's the first time someone's redeemed that one. So, background light. I have a remote. I can pick which color it is. So you can pick which color it is, and it will stay that color until someone changes it. I do also have the option to change the fish tank color. So I can also change that as well if you want. I don't think the fish mind. But, yeah. Did I mute the mic or is it mine? I think I'm talking. I think people can hear me. It says the mic is going across to the thing. The words are failing my mouth. I think it might just be you, Neo. Your headset ran out of battery. Oh, I'm sorry about that, but thanks for the follow, Wall. I appreciate it. I'm not usually on Sundays, I'll admit. But I am on during the week, Mondays to Fridays, 7 to 11 GMT. And I always post on my Discord when I'm doing a stream and what I'm streaming. We post memes there as well. I post YouTube videos when I upload them. It's quite nice. But the best way to know for certain is to follow me, because then you'll get a notification when I go live on Twitch. And we're pretty close to 100 followers, actually. That's pretty good going. We've got a lot of Whiskers fans. Where's Whiskers at the moment? I think she's just having a nap. Yeah, have we done the gas hob research yet? No, I think we're still just making... People are trying to get uranium for this, but it's not very high priority. Oh, thanks, Will. Yeah, it is chill here. We've got quite a few regulars who like watching all the oxygen not included stuff, and yeah, it's just relaxed. Like I just like to relax. I play video games to relax, and it's nice being able to stream it and share it with people. Neo needs the light instructions again.
Hello there.
Right. Yes. True. So yes, the color. Hold on. So I have a remote. You can change the color of my background light, which is lighting up my degrees, using this, whatever you want. And if you also want, you can also change the fish tank color to the same color. Those are the options. Sorry, Neo. I forgot. Yeah, I'm so glad everyone's actually using these suits. Pink. Good choice. Okay. Right, let's get this set to pink. Hold on. Let's try again. This is not working how I thought it would. Okay. That's pink. That's pink. And the tank. I'll zoom out while we're doing all this, actually, because I realise I'm not showing anything at the moment. You can see the hatches. Right. Let's change the fish tank colour. These fish are about to have a very pink evening. Hold on, what's going on with chat? Neo's quacking. That's all. This thing does like to disconnect on me. Just give me a second. Okay. So at the moment I've got it set to the pro setting, which is just the normal day-night cycle thing. But we're going to change it to pink. So, manual. How am I going to do this? Is this working? I've forgotten how this works. No, that worked. I think I may have to figure this out after the stream, because nothing I'm pressing is actually working at the moment. Crap. Is that working? No, I think that's RGB cycle. Fish do not need the RGB. They need... Ah. Oh, right. Okay. Light it up. Remove the green. Remove the blue. No, this isn't working. I will set the tank to pink after the stream, because that's not working at the moment. I haven't manually set the color in months, so... But it will work for next stream, I promise. But we got the pink light. I like pink. Still waiting for the research. Looks like all these paintings got painted. That's nice. I should probably put a painting in here as well. This plant is very lonely. We did actually get some cacti. I should probably replace this with a cactus. I could put... Oh, we can't put something here because of the jukebot. Right. Yeah, I think we'll leave these here. Yeah, so there's more space for the oil now. That's good. It's all still natural gas in here. This has not turned into a disaster zone just yet. Right. I think... Yeah. I think we're going to watch the dupes have their actual meals. Let's see. I'm going to replace this Hold on, no, that's not right. Let's disable these. Get everyone upstairs. Get a nice shot by the freezer, I think. Sorry, dudes. Don't mind me. I'm manually assigning your seats today. You're going to go up here. Although, actually, that said, you're not all going to eat at the same time anyways, so... Let's keep doing this. Yeah, there we go. We've got a few empty people. Need seats. Yeah, we'll sit by the big block of ice. And we only have 19 dupes. How unsatisfying. Well, we'll get a few people eating up here. This is probably a pretty good shot to frame the whole situation. There's people running around in exosuits. Yeah, there you go. You're actually grabbing food now. Excellent. Cool. Yes, they're actually okay. We did it. We included oxygen. Yes, it's mostly going to come in here. It's going to filter down. We've got some oxygen coming in here anyways. We've got some oxygen coming on from over here. Where are the waste gases? There's a little bit of natural gas, chlorine, hydrogen in here. It's not too bad. But, yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that's a good job for today. Let's actually just get... I think I'm actually just going to get a zoomed out shot of the base, because it's like... We haven't done one of those in a while, and it's just been crazy. We've done a lot of stuff everywhere. There we go. Cool. People wandering around in suits. But yes, let's save it. Thank you so much for watching today. It's been really nice and fun just streaming on a weekend. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. Either doing more Oxygen Not Included or Noiter. Something. But I will go find someone to raid, because I actually have a lot of people watching me today. And yeah, let me put the music on. This is a decent song. Yeah, here we go. Right. Thank you for watching. Feel free to follow if you want to catch up with me during the week when I usually stream. I think I will do Oxygen Not Included tomorrow. But I will go find someone to raid in the meantime. But thanks very much for watching. We'll see you soon. Let me just find someone to raid. Well, no one is currently online that I normally raid or normally plays this game. So, I think I may just wrap it up without raiding anyone. But thanks very much for watching again. It's really fun. I upload this all to YouTube, so if you want to catch up on YouTube, you can find stuff there. And have a good evening. I'll see you later. Bye for now.